Hey, it's Marigold.
Howdy, howdy. Looks like danger's on the doorstep. What happened now?
I don't fucking know.
Is everything alright?
People were half naked.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Why are you worried about that?
No, I wasn't worried. I was just informing you.
Oh, okay. Would they start out like fully naked, or that is aggressive state?
Hey,
I'm naked.
Miss Baker, Witchy,
Howdy, howdy.
do you know
Just
how
the
a
worst
sober
time
Galdor?
right now.
How to what now?
Nothing, darling.
Do I know what?
Galdor. Oh my god, these kidneys. Oh,
Miss Baker.
Hi, darling.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Fantastic.
So,
You
Yes.
look it.
Oh, no, not you, darling. Oh, shit.
Indeed.
I guess.
Hi, Sophie. Hi, Nia.
Hello, Falky.
So, I'm still not understanding what the question is. Where do you get pink cookies from?
on the counter in there.
You talking about the red velvet cupcakes?
Maybe.
I thought you would make it. So
They're really good. This is the third one.
Oh God,
Alright,
Mimsy.
grab this,
I mean, it's a beach, and I was gonna go swimming.
You know, Miss
You know what?
Baker,
Maybe I
if
should
I
go
ever
get in
told
a
you,
bikini.
look really nice.
Get in a bikini. Everybody needs to be in one.
Beach party. Didn't even wake up. It's a beach party. Okay.
Zilla, let's go get in a bikinis, yeah?
Oh, so
So-
I need to go change?
So what was the question? She came up and asked me a question. I
wants
didn't
it,
catch fuck all of it.
No, he needs to be
Alright.
so.
Why does he need to be sober?
Because he says he needs to be. I don't know.
Do you need to be sober?
I'm gonna go change this way.
Not need to, but I want to talk with Minzy with a clear mind. I don't want to say things I would regret.
A drunken mind is a sober heart. You shouldn't want
That
that.
is true. That's what I'm worried about, especially the questions people have been asking me
Hey,
today.
Galendor, I got a couple
Okay.
slices of strawberry, like
it's
courage
alright,
cake
watch
left.
out.
Want one
Oh,
of them?
please do not give it to me. Please not right now. If I were to take them,
It just
you would
helps
take
you.
advantage. You're gonna
No.
ask me questions. I know what questions you're gonna ask me.
Listen, I can't get you to say two things to me most of the time, so I don't know why I'd ask you no questions.
Well, people were asking me. I'm not gonna say what questions, but very interesting questions.
Okay, so they was asking you interpersonal questions about who you got crushes on then.
Ugh. I'm walking away before it gets worse.
Who's you got a crush on, and why do we have a guard at the gate? What the fuck?
I don't know, but have you ever noticed? Oh, have you ever looked at his behind? Wow.
Mimsy, do you need me to simba you into Galdo?
Mm,
I
no.
Simbaed Azaleas into some demon the other day.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I mean, if you want to be honest, everyone around here all of a sudden just looks really good. Well,
Ramsey, how many cupcakes did you eat?
She said she's on her third.
yes, I got two
Where's
others.
the bartender who's supposed to be distributing the lust cakes?
If you're talking about Finring, he's on a double date with Sakura, Patty, and Asilius
I see. Alright, that's fair.
in the volcano.
So who's Galdor got a crush on now? I'm curious.
Oh no, please.
I don't know.
I swear I don't know.
Why is he... Okay, first of all, is he drinking?
What is it? I drank
Yes.
something strong. Mixie gave me something good.
I ain't never seen you drink around here, not like that though. Like anything.
I decided to drink because all the things going on.
What's going on? Like I sleep
know.
in one day? No, I don't know. I don't know shit.
Just everything in general.
Unless it involves matchmaking, I don't know shit. Did somebody
You're a
break your
matchmaker
heart?
now.
Fucking yeah,
You're
I
a matchmaker.
guess. Matchmaker, make me a cake.
I mean, he and Setu are now officially together.
Wait,
Because of Miss Baker
Never
here.
had that.
are they official now?
Setu is the Ruby Dragon.
Oh, y'all are official. Okay, you weren't official yesterday. I thought you were talking about Sakura and Finn, who were taking it slow, and Tiggy and Hattie are official 2 days past. I think I'm more of a gossip than a matchmaker, honestly, but...
A group of people were here talking about dealing with the wisp.
Okay, you're like going to go give the wisp
What do
thing
you
for the
think?
day?
Oh yeah, I need to go. That's why I'm going.
Uh,
Where are you coming, Yod?
they are looking for 20 contributors to help with the portal thing. It's gonna happen sometime tonight or
Yes.
tomorrow.
Before Marigold asks me more questions.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
gotta
ever
go over
answer
there.
any questions I
trying to
do
go?
ask you. You have this weird way of dodging me. I
Why
don't
do you
know
You're
look
why.
mysterious.
Is that what
Why
it
do
is?
you
He's
look so-
mysterious. Is Galdor
You're
mysterious?
gonna shove that. You
Oh,
know
why
nothing
don't
of me,
you-
right?
Why don't you let Mimsy feed you a cupcake? That'll definitely not
Mm.
go horribly wrong.
Oh
Right.
yes. You got a cupcake for me, Mincy.
Oh no, Galdor, that's a. Oh no, should I just let this happen?
Yes.
Give me this cake, Minzy.
Mimsy,
Because at this
using the cake Mimsy.
Marigold, I only have 2 hypotheses of which one he
Oh, no.
fancies to.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping it's the one that's feeding him.
I thought so too.
Mm.
I'm really
Oh.
fucking hoping it's the one who just fed him less cake.
Oh, it's delicious. Mm. Mincy, what is this?
Hi, Cinder.
I don't know. It's some type of pink cake. Tastes
Pink
really
cake?
Yes.
It's
Oh,
a velvet
so
cupcake, known
Over here, Cinder.
Mm.
as Marigold calls it, the lust cake.
It's only
Oh,
a little bit
I
less
am-
cake.
I am Galdor.
Yes.
Oh
The
my.
mighty.
I love your pants.
My pants. Oh, do you?
Oh, no, not you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm feeling myself right now.
Cindy's
I mean,
pants look
somebody's
nice.
probably gonna be feeling you.
Mm.
The question is, I
like
hope
it.
it's somebody you won't be feeling you.
Won't be feeling me. Why would you say that?
Nothing. I don't know. She's on 3 pieces of cake, and the last time somebody was on 4, they had passed out, no blood in their head.
I read studies about this. So, what do you think of my breathing of it?
Hello, Foggy. Mm.
So I heard you inducted Mimsy into your crew or something like that.
Oh, you
She
said
came
that.
back looking all sorts of seaworthy. Hi, Mapa.
Hello. Oh. Mm. Hello. Mm. Yeah. Oh, hi, Meepa.
Hi.
Oh,
Totally just ignored that question, I guess.
Yep.
what?
It's fine.
Galdor?
Minzy.
I think she asked me
No, I
questions.
don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
I get huggies after huggies after huggies. Oh, I love it.
That is exactly what I looked like earlier when I was.
Minzy.
Mm.
Did you change your hair?
No.
Your outfit?
There we go. Wait,
My-
nope, it's still not working. Okay, we're just.
I remember a day when Mimsy used to have bright fucking fuchsia hair and it was gorgeous.
Listen, Mimsy might live in Port Haven, but I honestly didn't actually know she was around. I just thought she was a figment of my imagination. She's never here.
To be honest, that's fair.
There we go.
Thank you.
Come on. Then.
She does kind of seem like the mischievous little voice in your head.
No, she's the
Yeah.
evil haze rat.
I'm not evil. I'm mischief.
Sure, not evil.
Evil.
In the slightest.
Nope.
Evil.
Listen,
Me, but you just got
evil-
cursed.
Evil
I just got cursed.
and giving away like she's feeding people
It's-
cupcakes that be on your
It's
garden.
hello,
Yep.
audience. I never noticed.
The fuck just happened?
I don't realize how rich
I just walk into.
I don't.
What did I miss?
Oh, hello. I don't know.
It was a performance. I was not ready for this.
Wait, what did I miss? I was not paying attention.
Memsy just got real fucking close and he's junk.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lindsay, can I carry you?
Sure.
I'm sick of it. I don't know how to work that.
Wait, did she start or did you?
I did. I'm too big.
No, you're not. You
Whoops.
just you
Sorry,
went
sorry.
in instead of right. Like you fucked up. You're just
Up,
bad.
up, up, up,
Yes,
up, 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 up.
Puppies.
Listen,
Come on.
Uppies.
Go.
Abby.
Wait, so what happened? What did I miss?
Besides Mimsy going for your junk, she fed Galdor a red velvet cupcake.
I did not go for no. I went for these really pretty abbies. They're all muscly.
Red, I thought it was pink.
Nope.
No.
She gave you a red velvet cupcake,
Oh.
formerly known as a lust cake.
Known as horny cake.
These are really good.
Galdor, you're gonna turn into a fucking tripod.
We only
I don't know,
had
but
one.
Minzy's very... Minzy, you're quite something.
Oh my god.
What is it, Gandalf? I guess away.
Okay, so we can ask all those embarrassing questions now that you have your emotional support, Mimsy.
Emotional support Mimsy, yes.
Yes, let the interrogation start.
What have you been
How
doing
much
with
did the
Mimsy
cake-
in the middle of the night? Because she never comes home except at the very end. She comes home all flutterpated. Or flutterpated.
It's probably because of that pool he's got in his room.
Hole?
Hole in his room?
It's Gandalf has that pool in his room.
Are we going fishing, Galdor?
Fishing. You want to go fishing? I'll do whatever you want.
All right. We have to go. Yeah, go to the crispy guys first, yeah? Gotta feed them something. I forget what though. Oh, maybe some more of those cakes. Let's go get some more cakes. Those taste really good.
Yes, more cake.
Well, he already
Yeah,
has a very active
You're gonna need
fishing.
She wants to see how you flandle your rod.
Don't kill it, please.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's just a fishing rod. It's nothing.
There's a, he has more than just a fishing rod. He wants to show you how he casts it too.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, Marigold, you're gonna need more of those red velvet cakes.
There's a whole new batch going
I'm-
on my counter. I got to frost them.
And
I'm
I
gonna take
suggest
a whole plate for tomorrow.
The fuck?
you go ahead and you snack on those.
Mhm.
The creamy middle is really good. I don't know what it is, but it's an interesting special sauce, I think.
Oh, do you like my new pet?
I was just about to ask
Are you
you
talking
that.
about
Your
Jericho?
pet?
No.
Aww.
No, the moth clearly flying
Giddy
above
up.
me.
Welcome to Port Haven, where you're gonna be
I was just about to ask you about.
Welcome to Port Haven. We have a sports team. We
Oh.
specialize in water sports and wrestling.
Ooh.
Wrestling? What?
Can you take me back to my place for a second? And no, it's not like that.
Two pump chump?
Wow.
Come on, I had to throw an insult in there.
Wow, what did Jared do to
yes,
you?
does.
Nothing. I'm in one of those moods.
You're in one of them modes.
Yep.
Dangerous.
Mm-hmm. It'll be alright though. How's everybody's day going?
Good, good.
Even better.
Why? Because you're high off of fucking lust right now, and you want to
Oh,
fuck everything you can
because-
see.
Are you being jealous, Hottie? Do you want to hold me too? Come here.
Nope. I am completely content with what
Oh.
I got.
She is
Oh.
mine right now.
I bet. Twiggy wants to hold me, don't you, Twiggy?
What?
I think she's more content to snuggling up into her arm candy right now.
Hmm. Lucinda, what are you doing over there? Looking all hot.
When do I not?
Jesus Christ.
I am like made of fire.
Yeah. You know, I don't think I've ever seen you look this good in all the years I've known you.
My goodness, Mimsy.
Is that an insult or a compliment?
I don't know what it was, but I don't think it got either way.
That was a bit of both.
Don't you, These.
Mimsy,
get to-
I love you, but I love
Mimsy.
you like family, dear. That
Ooh, family zone.
Oh.
I like her like a pet. She definitely gets kicked when she's in the way, though.
Why are you talking about my sister like that? That's horrible, Miss Baker.
Who now? What?
You said you liked my sister like a pet.
No,
That's not
like
very
you
nice.
like a pet. You get kicked when you're in the way, but most of the time you get pets and cuddles.
Oh, that's not very nice.
But you're in the way a lot.
He's not.
Sure.
More times than not on the roof.
Yeah, and then you're like on the roof while I'm building it or something like that. To be fair, you
Yeah,
don't do it
well,
on
you-
purpose. You're just inconvenient.
It's because you're doing it. Okay, I'll be if you put the wrong roofing up.
I'll let you do it then, fine. I think we clearly need to rebuild something because you don't have enough shit to do.
You know, rebuild the whole town.
Yeah.
Fuck. Keep
Get on it.
everything the exact same. Just rebuild it.
Sure. I'll do it all. Everything all genitalia you like. Well, I think we could mix booby houses.
Mimsy is
Just stay
mostly
out of the
naked
box, honey.
and horny. This is not a great combination.
Nope, no, it's not.
Hmm.
She already tried to go for me. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, she did just go in for a kiss on your swim brace.
Yeah.
That was so weird.
Yeah.
What? I mean, he's got nice abs.
You didn't.
You were
didn't
not
get to
kissing
the
his abs.
You know, you were like right center square.
It's not my fault he's so tall and I'm so short. You know, you can wash clothing on those abs.
On my ass or my ass? I'm so fucking confused.
Wait, roll over. I'm gonna beat the rug on your ass. Clean it out.
Gosh.
Mhm.
I bet he can do it on.
Brings a new meaning to beating that ass.
Yeah. But don't forget about yourself there, Vonkies. Mm-hmm. You're mighty looking good over there too, huh?
Mimsy, I can't take you seriously right now.
Would
You know, I
would
wonder what
drink
would happen.
water?
Hey, Mimsy, come here real quick.
Just look at those eyes. Oh, I think the ocean. What's in that?
Alright, somebody needs to
Marigold.
dunk her because she needs to get cooled the fuck off.
Isn't she
Marigold,
water
Did you
anyway?
do some baking today?
No, this is left over from yesterday and Mimsy's feeding people lust cake. Not my fault.
I think she's dipped into the lust cake a bit herself.
Yeah, she ate like 8
Yes.
cupcakes.
She just smashed the whole one down to his throat, that was for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is in no way, shape, or form my fault. I just woke up. Speaking of
all your
which,
fault
I'm
for
gonna go
making-
frost some cupcakes.
Alright.
Just bring me the whole plate.
I'm bringing a
Marigold
box of
cupcakes.
I'll join you.
your
Do you mean
fro-
frost cupcakes in quotation marks, or is that like actual frost?
I'm actually going to frost cupcakes. I don't know why that's such a hard
We're
concept.
staying here. We're getting more cupcakes.
Well, I need to,
cupcakes.
they was out of the oven a couple hours ago. They just gotta get frosted.
I think Twiggy needs some.
Dead.
Good evening, Marigold.
Howdy, howdy.
No.
Hello, Sanjay.
That and I have mint chocolate cake too.
Don't tempt me now.
I'm just listen. I'm gonna clear this away and pack up the old ones.
I'm gonna ask before I even try trying one. Did you put anything in the mint chocolate cupcakes at all, other than the mint and chocolate and other sweet things?
I don't put things in it. It's just part of the recipe, darling.
Okay. Is there any kind of special additive as part of the recipe?
Are you asking what kind of charm is on the chocolate cake?
Whatever you wish to call it.
Yes, all of my cake has that sort of stuff. Don't be silly.
Okay, and what are the charming qualities of this cake?
Listen, I don't know if I'm gonna tell people about the chocolate mint cake.
Wait, Naya, can you come here for a second? Can you stand right in front of me for just a second? Not on top of me.
Marigold, give me these cupcakes right now.
I'm frosting them. Be nice.
Did I somehow shrink in my sleep? We used to be at least the same height.
Yeah, I think that's what happens in sometime in the lens.
What the hell happened to me? Give me a minute. I'm gonna sit behind the building for a second and see if maybe my shoes have shrunk me down or whatever the hell happened.
So how you been, Marigold?
Honestly, I was laying on the roof for a bit today, just kind of taking in the sun and the waves, like I'd gone and amused myself in a park full of water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was real nice, though. I woke up so late. Everybody like, all up in everybody's business already.
Yep. Just the moment that you wake up, chaos just amuse.
Well, ain't nobody dying, so that's nice.
Oh yeah.
need a charm. What do you do today?
I raised a horse. I breed a
whore?
horse.
A whore?
A horse.
Horse, alright. Got it. Definitely was listening there.
Been gathering some stuff for the clan, and then leaving a message on one of the friends board to send me a letter when I could give them a gift that I found.
What'd
And
you find?
then I found a black cat. One of my friends found out that one of her cats died, so I was thinking of giving it to her.
I don't know. Pets are a big responsibility.
Then all of us came here to visit. And then I was dealing with a very drunk child.
What do you mean?
Sophie got in, fought some locals. She had like some alcohol on her, and then she drank it again really quickly.
So,
I
are you
wanna
like actually her mama?
No, I adopted her. Her biological parents died.
Oh, okay. What effects does the chocolate mint cake have?
What effects does the chocolate mint cake have? It's good for stamina.
I'm already confident in that department, so
I mean, like, well, okay, it was nothing to do, like, with the red velvet. I don't know, people just assume, no, it's one of those...
You're very dirty-minded. I thought you actually meant actual physical stamina, running around, climbing, jumping.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's for. That's what chocolate mint cake's for.
You're dirty-minded, Marigold.
No, you implied.
No, I honestly did not. You assumed.
I guess you can keep your hands off my cake then.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to touch a damn piece of food here.
Well, rude. My cake is excellent.
I'm sure your cake is delicious, but after witnessing certain stories come true myself, I'm going to take a very healthy pass.
Oh, Miss Baker.
God.
There comes the evidence now.
This is the least form of evidence. Here's the thing. His biggest problem is he let
here
her
for your
feed him.
icing, love.
What now?
I'm here for your
Okay.
This is chocolate mint cake. It's good for your stamina. Helps improve your, like, energies.
Oh. I know a few that might need that.
Oh my god.
It's all of you. It's every person here.
What happened with that the confidence cake? That was quite good.
So wonderful. And then, oh, you know, I think we need a handful of that. Might need it for later.
Indeed.
I packed up the rest of it for Sakura. Why, you need confidence cake too?
No, you said that would give stamina.
This one gives stamina, but the shortbread from shortcake from yesterday, that's confidence cake. Well, it's sing to me shortbread, but you know.
Do you have more of that red cake?
I'm literally going to get the batch that I made today because I know you fucktards are all degenerates.
Please don't give her any more red cake. I don't think she needs it.
Listen, it's just a bar attraction now. It's just what it is.
Let us watch the process.
I'm just packing them in the box to bring them over. Don't worry about that. Nothing done. They're already cooked.
Yeah. Oh. You know, I knew she had no baked buns, but man, her buns are really sticky.
Listen, I ain't
they?
made sticky buns in like a week. If that's what you want, I can make them tomorrow.
What does stinky buns do?
They just make you feel good. They're like a mood elevator.
Right now, they make her clothing stick to her.
Oh, Mimsy. Little evil house sprite.
Nina,
Tell me if
are you sure you didn't have no honey buns, sticky buns either? I mean, you're looking mighty good from behind here.
Mimsy, this is what happens when you eat 4 lust cupcakes all by your lonesome.
Give me 6.
Lust
Give me
Get
six.
the fuck out of here! Get!
Give me 6.
Get before you get back!
Lust cake. What is lust cake?
It's red velvet. Red velvet has a charm, a little bit of lust in it. And, there's perhaps an addiction in this town, and I'm really concerned about the people who live here!
I'm
Yep.
requesting a whole plate.
Oh, look, there's
No you don't.
Oh, bulky.
Oh, why not?
No, we should, cutting off Hattie with those cupcakes.
Hello. Hi. Sorry, I am drunk.
I didn't know you came here as well.
I think we need to
I'm
get some happy time.
Yes. Grab some for him.
Yeah. Maybe
She's
not.
just gonna take him right out of the box. It's fine, whatever.
If it's alright with
Sorry,
you.
did you say something?
Yeah, whatever, have at it.
Out of it, I'll let you be.
Howdy, Thor.
Where did that all go?
Listen, has everyone been dipping into the red cake here?
Yeah, I think so. Or most of them, at least.
I have not had any red. Thank you very much. I have had plenty of drink though.
I think some of them have had a bit too much, actually.
The rest of the bar, oh my. She's gonna die, and this is not my responsibility.
Not kill my mem.
Okay, well, convince her not to stuff those in her face.
You know what, Marigold? Butter me up. Let's go.
Hello.
Wait, wouldn't you? What am I doing? Listen, I ain't the bartender. Where the fuck is the bartender? Any of them?
Good question.
I'm just the baker. I don't even know what's big here. I just usually reach behind the counter, grab the first thing my hand lands on.
Try one of
Wait,
these.
you're not a bartender here.
Fuck no. I'm the baker. I bring in the baked goods.
No, the barkeepers are Mixie and Finring is busy on a date, and don't know what happened with Mixie.
And, oh, listen, when it comes to what I do, I usually just bring out the big bottles and we swim and drink and play big bottle challenge.
I'm happy for
It's
Henry.
big bottle challenge.
You not play the big bottle challenge? There's 3 massive fucking bottles out at the waiting pool.
Big challenge?
Oh my god, the big bottles. The goal is to get the alcohol from the bottle into you.
You should try that.
Listen, I was under the impression that this is a beach party.
It is a beach party. A dress just for it.
Alright, so I'm over here getting water.
Did you go to your wisp today?
All I have to do is just remove the pants. I'm just gonna go upstairs, do it.
Oh, we were supposed to go look after the dog thing too.
How are...
Fuck
Yeah. Now in winters, I think.
Winters. Oh, I should give one to Winter.
Which bottle is which?
They're all about the same. They're about 50 pounds.
I mean, what's in which bottle?
That one I think over there is whiskey. The one with the wrap is rum, and the other one I think is, I want to say it's wine, like port wine.
I see. Have you considered adding a fourth one of absinthe?
I have not. Listen, I would have to do an enlarging spell on an absinthe bottle. Where's Sada?
Saito went to get to sleep a little bit earlier. He's having difficulties, resting.
The stars look nice tonight.
Yeah. The fuck is going on with Galdor and Mimsy? That's fucking wild. Probably explains why she's over there all the time, though. I'm hoping there was something there before they started eating cupcakes.
Then let the young ones enjoy themselves, I suppose.
Is that what we're calling them? I don't know if that's the case.
I call everyone young. It's fun for me.
Alright, old man.
Is she here? Who wants a nice hard candy? I have one somewhere.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I told them, don't put that sparkly thing on the water, it reflects. And what do? They put it on the dick. I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna go move that thing.
Which one?
The big sparkly tree, it's already really bad, right? Because it hurts heads and stuff. But you put it on the water and it reflects, and it's really, really bad.
I'm just waiting for certain events to unfold.
Like what?
Just some things I've been seeing happening. Like, somebody picked up one of those tree seeds and was asking what happened if they were to infuse it with a bunch of demonic energy and then planted it. I'm waiting to see what happens when they do.
What tree? What seeds?
I don't know, something from Cave Town.
Oh, I don't pay attention.
Me neither, but it was interesting all the same. Something different.
I do not know why we don't have no bartender right now. I don't know where they all going off to.
What is it?
Huh?
Oh.
What now? What am I hearing?
There's someone over there?
Hello? We're in the pool. Hello? Listen, I think people thought we went to the deck.
I'm just kind of looking around in areas.
We're
that
in the
I'm
pool.
A little afraid to go to before now.
Oh. Be afraid of what you want, just take it. Good rule of thumb.
Usually ask if it's from somebody else, though, first.
No.
Oh.
For some reason, I can just barely walk. I can't even run.
You might have to space out your back a little bit. Sometimes that does it.
No, it's like I have too much in these little pockets on my collar. Okay. What the heck magically appeared in them? Oh.
Somebody all sorts of excited about the wisp. Is that what people were on about?
Ugh. I don't know anything about
Oh,
that.
I do.
That's better. Hey, Marigold, can you use some strange, heavy, chunky balls?
Nope, whip them in the ocean. And I want your bowls.
Okay. Throw them out in the ocean. Better.
What do you do today, Sanjay?
Okay.
You looking for kiddos?
There we go.
Good talk. Very interesting story.
Seemed to have passed out for a moment. I apologize.
Yay, I can run again. That's better. Thank you.
I asked it said what you done today, Sanjay.
What have I done? Not too much. Ran into a few friends, did a few trade deals. Got some supplies for the doctor.
Yeah, he did say he was looking for some stuff or another.
He seems to be short on syringes, I believe he said.
Short on syringes. Blackberry, we are hearing you breathe pretty heavily.
Oh, I just took a sniff of both of these two and yeah, they ain't strong. Unlike that stuff you brought to the cuddle pillow the other night.
So trade deals, Blackberry, like I said, we're hearing you breathe.
Is that better?
Hi, Faust. Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
I was going to leave, and then I didn't. And now I'm here. And that has been my day. Man, what you do? Faust, I'm ready to play.
Well, I guess just trying to get Mosha to stare at me. That's all my job is today.
Do you think you are
No,
succeeding?
I feel like I am.
You did some building
Anyway.
today.
You were still staring at me.
I was.
That's my job today.
She builds and I watch her ass while she builds.
Yeah.
I mean, you could at least help her move stuff around. Move the furniture.
Oh, no. He
Be
watches,
strong
that's
and
his
manly.
job.
No? Alright.
Played the piano, and I don't think you heard earlier.
No, I not been out of my house very recently today.
Well, earlier, I think you came out right after he stopped playing.
I just played one.
Mm-hmm.
Just one, though. Only one.
Yeah, maybe he'll play another one in a little bit. Maybe.
There's no piano out here.
Not out here now, Larry. No piano.
Nope.
Oh, it is weird playing standing up. I'm not used to that.
I am not a professional decorator, okay?
Oh, it's fine.
Does anyone know where I could hire a professional decorator?
Patty, that's literally her profession.
When is Patty around?
Whenever she ain't out on dates.
I'm assuming she's on dates often by that statement.
Oh, no, she's on a date right now.
I see.
So what'd you do today, Nia? Yeah?
I think everybody is quietly passing out.
Maybe.
Not trying to, just oof.
If I sit still and it's too quiet, I will fall asleep. Then Moshe will be carrying me home again like he did last night.
Yeah, got up and I was gonna do stuff, but I don't know what it was I was gonna do, so that's the thing.
Well, you finished the cupcake.
If I couldn't get a baked good at it at once a day, I feel like I'd really fail at my job.
Do you make cheesecake?
I can.
What effects would that have?
Depends on the cheesecake. And besides, I can't be telling you all my special recipes. Now you just have to try one of my cakes one of these days.
I don't want to try a piece of cake and then lose the ability to use my legs.
I don't put no curses in my cakes.
I've been here after people have had some of your pastries and cooking.
Yeah, but that ain't a curse. It's because people is dumb and don't understand, like, quantity control. But, doesn't mean that it's my fault or it's cursed. There's a time and a place for things. People just sometimes take it too far.
Right.
Okay, it's way too quiet. I gotta go do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something. I'm sorry I'm a shit host, but that's why I don't work in the tavern.
got me interested. I'll follow. I'll fall asleep if I keep sitting this way.
The main tavern before I fall asleep.
Next room is upstairs. Stop yawning at me, damn it.
Who's yawning? Ugh.
No horns, no horns, not horns.
So where did you learn to bake anyways?
Oh, Mama. Oh, my goodness. I just realized something. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
stare at a wall for a minute, because I'm a dumb fuck. I'll be back down in a minute.
Thank you.
Yeah, fine.
Hi, Marigold.
Howdy, howdy. I didn't save that preset.
I don't know that I've met you. My name is Zeddy.
Sanjay.
Nice to meet you, Sanjay.
You as well.
Yummy. Thank you.
Cute kitty cat.
Thank you.
Hi, Naya.
Hey, Zeddy.
I thought
How are you
fell
doing?
asleep now.
I guess I'm not hiding very well.
Seriously, Nana? I had to double check and double take then because you honestly look like you ought to make it again.
Well, enjoy the sight.
It's just that when I first saw you walk in, it was like this young little kitty blends in with your skin so well. I was like, hey, what? No, no, she is wearing the kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
that's
bikini does
very-
blend in with the shade
No, I
of
haven't.
your skin, but it looks good on you still.
Thank you.
Nuri's living
You're
with us
welcome.
as well. Naya is one of the other angels in the lands.
Moshot, you think you can play something?
I could. What do you want?
Naya.
Something fast and upbeat so we don't fall asleep. Because everybody's getting tired.
Hold down.
My head is okay right now.
I could try.
80s?
Toby,
You know, you adopted my sister. Can I call your mommy too?
Hmm? Somebody call me?
Ah, why the fuck not?
Guys, do you guys want to hear a song from the piano?
Sure. Play away.
That'd be quite nice.
Stay away.
Okay.
But don't feel so fast, Moshot.
Something fast, huh?
Upbeat. Does it have to be like a massive fastness? This table is so freaking small. Like, it's so
It's for
tiny.
smaller people.
Oh. Like, how
Yeah.
do you sit on that? It's so tiny.
Yeah, we have different size tables for different size people. We try to be considerate.
I didn't know if you were just saying it to tease me or, you know. Sanjay?
Is that a Sakura that I hear?
Yeah?
I'm back.
Oh god. Fucking kill me.
What the heck? That's kind of rude. What the fuck? That's it, Hayden. You're out of the bar.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Hey, Haiti, we found out something that might make you happy.
Oh.
This is a little loud on my ears.
You can change that
Not as loud as.
with the way the effects in the world are.
If you just move this way, like over here, it's not loud.
It is better. It is wiggled my ears a bit.
Give me just a second. I'll head upstairs and change it to
Oh, but Addie, we found out that on Sundays in David West they have like a boxing tournament every day. You win. I know, like
Big chicks think you're fun. What do you play?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
When that Sanjay fellow walked out, I noticed that he had black.
I had to go now because she was asking. There she is.
Don't ask.
Go take a fucking bath.
Thank me.
I'll throw your ass in the fucking water.
Throw yourself in it first.
Damn.
What's it been? Oh, yes, it is.
Man, I think Sophie actually sobered up, huh? Well, would anybody like anything to drink?
The strongest thing you got.
It took me almost 2 hours to get over that one drink.
Gotcha.
This is a very strong drink.
Strongest things you got.
Strongest thing I've got?
5 of them.
5 of them, okay.
You got a stool.
I just appeared behind him.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything too exciting right now, but you're always welcome to, come with us, follow us around.
It always is. There's always people here, which is why I just have to kind of sneak out. And I was basically waiting for the rest of the clan to show up so that I could take off. Her hat is the wrong color and it bothers me. Oh fuck. It's just a place that people come and chill, and that's kind of the point of it.
To wherever it is I'm going.
You know,
Instead of just
lingering
eat
and base
grass.
is
Oh, hey, Marigold.
IKEA.
We're just discussing this ass here.
Oh, this ass that ain't the right size.
He's bad. He's a very, very bad donkey. Yes, we were
Badass?
dead ass. We were saying how I'm trying to get up to the north where those big trees are, and I was asking where a good road was to try to travel because he has been such a problem, and I don't think that I can travel with him anymore, and it's really breaking my heart.
I would suggest not getting a donkey. But you already have a donkey,
What
so
if-
you fucked up now.
What if I had a bigger donkey? What if he grew up?
Maybe.
I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this. When there's a lot of people just conscious in the lands, that energy just passes through the world and just disrupts your donkey's brain, and he won't want to move until a bunch of people go to sleep.
Donkey's antisocial, got it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Antisocial donkey.
I did think that might. I don't know why I thought that, but I did think that might be an issue. But what if it wasn't a donkey? Like, what if it had a horsey or an ostrich or I don't know, whatever else they offer.
It will always be a problem.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, my pet rock doesn't like to follow me around because he gets antisocial, but if you want to try, I will happily go and buy you a different pet to carry things for you. It's not a
Alright, I
problem
just
for
was
me.
mentioning how it's weird to linger in corridors, but have a nice day.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Lingering.
If you
I'm feeling weirdly antisocial today, and I don't know what to do about it. I think it's because I'm heat beat. So we were at the water park today. Like we went to Noah's Ark, and there was a lot of walking and a lot of rides. And yesterday we were at Wizard Quest, which was 2.5 hours of, like it was like a massive escape room. It's this puzzle sort of questing IRL. It's like a LARP intro to LARP. Man, I wish Wizard Quest was easier to explain. It is literally a building that is designed like a fucking fantasy realm. And it is a massive fucking building. And there's like these 4 different realms. And there's all these fantasy creatures. And you go on these fantasy quests. And, you know. So it's, we're at 10 things left. So it's really fun, but it's like 2 hours of up and down these stairs and climbing through secret passages and solving puzzles, and so it's a lot of walking. So we did that yesterday, and today we were at a. Why is this being like this? So I'm sore and I'm tired. Then I was in the sun all day, so I don't know. It's in a mood, and I'm thinking about my TOO character, and I was trying to get a straight answer from Revan, and he says you won't give him a straight answer. I was like, okay, that's fair. And then I did that thing, which was done in my car, so if everything's spelled wrong, I'm sorry. I was on my phone. I don't know, I was working on my character. Her name is gonna be Gloria. How do I explain Gloria? Very different from my standard. She's not done yet, but love these presets. Yeah, I mean, they invited me way back, and they were like, okay, we're gonna do a season. This is the thing. And they vaguely motioned in a direction of a concept, and I was like, okay, I'm down not running a concept. So yeah. Yeah, so Gloria is my character. Yeah. I don't know. I have in my mind's Gloria. Listen, she is. We get to hang out again then? We do? What does that mean? I'm excited. Gloria, honestly, I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, Gloria kind of reminds me, like, if fucking Percival was a woman. Not quite. She's based on, like, a crusader. That's the idea, the concept I'm going for. So I'm still kind of putzing with her stuff. Totally not Percival. I don't think Percival was really a crusader. So I've done like, I play with art, and this is how I do like but you know, in Rev's group, so take that for the context that it is. And you know me, like I want to be like in world lore, and I want to fit like in story, and I want to be into it, right? I want to like immerse. So Gloria is a brand new character, and I want to make her fit, which is why I was asking him what fucking century, because like I perceive her like crusades or knights like from that time period, and she's got that very like self-righteous sort of crusader attitude. Okay, we just restarted, but this is fine. We're just going on a walk. We're just going on a moonshine. I want you to go like with a male character, because I really enjoy Damien. No, 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 no. I know, but if it's like 18th century Crusades, it's like 10th to 12th century, right? Something of a steampunk. So it was more for age, right? Figuring out how old the character is. She's not young, but I don't know what like the world timeline is, right? Because that's another thing. It's like, was there a timeline in the world? And if so, that fellow just lives there. 1800s. Yeah, that was what they were telling me was 1800s. So like, like gothic horror, Victorian, which I totally got the vibe from the trailer, right? I was like, this is 1800s. Yeah. Yeah. Victorian is fucking... But is it like... Okay, so my next question, is it like a parallel realm to like the world we live in? Is it Conan lore? Is it like World of Darkness style of world? We got the stuff. Okay, I'm glad that the stuff has been got. There's supposed to be a body here with a special recipe. That's on the other side. The Mad Lab stuff, yeah. So I know that that was something that Disty was talking about, straight. I think that was what Disty was talking about. From what I saw in the group post, something about a doctor, but maybe not a mad scientist. They might be maybe different. I don't know. Yeah. On the crafting right now. So that's not in the mods you released, right? The crafting, because I was looking at it, I was like, I didn't spend too much time in there, but that's placeables, the 3 mods that you gave us, not the crafting mod, right? Because I was like, I didn't see any crafting materials, so I was like, okay. And I don't think I saw weapons, but again, I didn't look super close. I just vaguely looked. Yeah. So did you just go like Frankenstein and Dracula and the original horror novels, and you're like, we're gonna make this a season? Yeah. It's a really cool concept. I don't think I've seen gothic horror as like traditional gothic horror. Like, World of Darkness is kind of in that vein, but World of Darkness is either medieval or modern. It doesn't do Victorian, and I feel like Victorian is such a missed time period because it's so cool, and it's like the time where technology could have deviated from electricity into steam into fucking... There is still the possibility of magic in the world, but everything was really just science, and you know, the darkness was driven out by the technology revolution of the time. Dude, listen, I'm hyped about the season, which means I'm like aggressively hyping people about the season. I'm like, hey guys, you know what is happening? Time of Origin is coming. And this character doesn't have anything going on. She's vibes, but I don't like to play her for too long because she's literally just vibes, right? Like her whole thing is just vibing. Yeah. Keep in mind, Big, you can't play child characters. And they're literally banned on most servers. You cannot play, that is a house, child characters. I honestly wish people, that like servers would ban I'm a dumb animal RP fucking because people don't like the consequences. His parents are dead. That is most people. But one of the things like I've noticed that has become like really common is people, I'm an animal, and then they do animal things, and then they get upset that their character's treated like an animal, and I'm like, bruh, I don't know what to tell you. They're like, you threatened my dog. I'm like, your dog is a piece of shit, and they did this, or the other thing. Or a bird pooped on somebody. The bear. No, not Bear. So fun fact, you remember Bear from Camelot? He's still playing that same character. It's on this server. Well, to be fair, you did have like the little Fae realm that all the Fae kind of did. I don't think I ever saw the I'm a fish guy, but Bear's character didn't even talk in Camelot. So, from the lore video or the teaser trailer, I couldn't really tell if it was supposed to be like creatures of the night are hidden or creatures of the night are openly like dominant. Cause like those are usually like the two scenarios, right? I mean, they don't have to respond to tickets immediately. 24 hours is usually a pretty good fucking response time. I put a ticket in, and then my ticket immediately turns into a conversation about some random stuff. I swear to God, 90% of my tickets are like, this is a weird conversation that got very far off the tracks. All I wanted to say is, can I have like this like tree or something? People blocking this. Are you gonna block the... I would assume you're blocking, because golem crafting is busted as fuck. We're not coming out and saying either way. But if you don't say either way, people will just go with both, and then neither will make sense. I don't think alts are on a second account. I don't think second accounts are allowed. I think alts are allowed, and I think, you know... I think they lag servers is from what I understand about them. Second characters are allowed, but we don't have character sheets. Is that what it said? I didn't fucking read the rules. I don't have a second character, so... Energy. Oh my god, I don't need to do it low. Energy vampires and fucking emotional vampires like IRL are the worst. People were just like, you know what, I'm gonna suck out your good mood and leave you completely emotionally drained. Psychic vampires. Bro, all I can think of is the fucking comedy vampire movie or show like Creatures of the Night. I don't know. Did you enjoy the fact that we had this is everybody else, but we had an announcement. Don't poop or pee on people. We had to have an announcement about that because it got so fucking bad. I'm gonna read the rules because now fucking it's What We Do in the Shadows. Faust, I feel like you've watched What We Do in the Shadows. I haven't seen like the new seasons, but I feel like that's what you're talking about is What We Do in the Shadows. Is it? The last one I saw was like them getting shipped off on a boat. It's not Hattie, actually. It wasn't Hattie. That's the last season I saw. So. But do you have a custom magic system? Question mark? Can you tell me that? Will you share spoilers? Magic. What's the status of like magic, you know, in the coming season? I was answering a DM. I was just curious what the status is. There will be mages, okay. Because I know, like, Gothic Victorian feels very low fantasy compared to everybody running around and being a dragon or a vampire or a werewolf or whatever. Like, all of that, right? It feels low fantasy, even though I know it's not. Indrid magic or custom magic? She's asking the good questions here. This one asking the good questions. Second. Alt. Why can't I find where the word alt is on this fucking page? Indrids for now. Yeah, no dragons, no fairies. Yeah. No dragons, no fairies, no demons, no devils, no angels. No, listen. Fae could be played. Fae could very much be played. I like to feel like I played Mayfly well enough. You have demons and imps? I like to pretend that I played Mayfly decently well. Yeah. Good dragons, fae, and celestials. Bro, people didn't play. When you say fae, like, I think there's a difference between like fairies, which are very kitsch, and fae. Although, like, all of a sudden, I don't know when it happened, like, satyrs became the fucking thing. And I was like, okay. Okay. Still my favorite version of her. Sometimes I forget that our, like, Mayfly was black. I can show you the character I'm working on. Her name is Gloria. I'm not quite, I need to not put her in that. Okay, I guess we'll do armor, because that'll be a little bit easier to do. Granted, I don't have the correct TOO mods loaded. I have some mods, and I don't know which ones are the correct ones. Yeah. Yeah, sure, she's human. I'll go with that. Well, listen, I give no spoilers. I need more religious looking clothing. I need more religious. We're gonna remove RA. I think you should. I think you should. Just because RA doesn't. Nobody uses RA anymore. Tot is the thing. There's nothing in RA that's worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, Tot has just completely overtaken it. There's just not much value in it. I mean, it might be fine, but I just don't think it adds anything. One day we'll have skirts that don't look like shit. So, actually, fun fact, Gloria's inspiration comes from the director. At Tizeri is angry. Who's at Tizeri? What? You wouldn't hold your breath on what? Shoot, now I'm confused. Well, I'm not following. The skirts, yeah. Maybe I'll just go True Paladin. She's the modder for RA. I remember there was some big thing about them integrating something from RA into TOTS, and then they threw a fit and they had to rip it all out. I mean, iQual is completely gone now. I imagine they probably are. But we've gotten some good ones. They're just ugly. They're just ugly. Like, this one's fine. I just wish that this skirt didn't have this fucking pattern on it. I just want a blank fucking skirt. Get rid of this fucking pattern. It's so, I hate it because the pattern is even still there on this one. Yeah. But yeah, this is Gloria. She's based on a crusader. Or maybe you might even say she's based on like an inquisitor. Maybe that one. See, with doing a character that way, you have the same shapeshift form and can't have specialty stuff for characters specifically. Once upon a time, the waist was your stomach, but nowadays it's your hips. No. Anybody who tells you the waist is your fucking hips is incorrect. That's wrong. The waist is the skinniest part of your, like, center. It is above your hips, it's below your ribs. It's, like, right above your belly button. I fucking hate that people are like, oh, your waist. I'm like, no, those are your hips. Just like, there was a time when I was young, for some fucking reason, women's clothing only came up to the fucking hips, and it was miserable because nothing stayed up. Hated it. I need this specific item without this mask. You're wrong, Stray. I need this without the mask. Why is this not ever been rigged without this fucking mask? Because this is so beautiful, but it has this fucking mask, and I hate it. She's not trying to hide her face. She just, I like it's like a hijab, right? Almost. But this is such a beautiful piece, and it's got this fucking face mask that looks like trash. And I hate it. Scarf, maybe? Faust, you fearlessly dodged my fucking question. I don't know what it was. I don't know what my question was, but I think you should get rid of RA. I don't believe it adds value. Yeah. Mission accomplished. I don't know what my fucking question was, but you dodged it. Congratulations, sir. You've confused me. I don't think you're ready for me yet. I don't think you've roleplayed with me or dealt with me in over a year, and you forget that I am an administration nightmare. So I hope you are content in these last few days not dealing with me as an administration nightmare. I've gotten really good at it recently. You know how to handle me. Listen here, sir. You don't know anything. It's fine. I need to work on her voice. I think she's gonna be British. I gotta talk to her, but I think she's gonna be British. She's going to be very proper. I don't know how long that's going to stay. Because, you know, like sometimes I can, like Marigold's accent, I am on like point. And I think the accent I shouldn't have a problem with. It's the, how hard can Renegade even be? Listen. Then, here's the big thing. I'm not in charge of the clan on COO. So all of my problems then become Revan's problems, which is fantastic. They're then Revan's problems, not mine, because it's always the clan leader that gets ticketed. Doesn't matter if they did anything, it's the clan leader that gets ticketed. Oh, I know what I was saying. I don't know how serious she'll stay because I sometimes have a very hard time staying serious. I can't do sad girl RP for so long. Overall clan, then it will be a few folks. I thought I don't know. Listen, he just told me he had a concept and that we're doing this concept, and I was like, okay, we're doing it. I'm one of his kids. I think is the plan. I need more. Also, it's really funny watching all of my new friends sit in the waiting room. just like, yeah, yep, we're gonna just watch them naughty kids over there. So, there's a couple guys that joined the server that came, this is their first, Dreamborn is their first Conan server. They came from Red Dead, or Red M. So, there's a few of them that came from there. And they've been pretty fun to roleplay with. I have no idea. They're always on fire. Like, constantly on fire. It's fucking hilarious. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with you guys, but you're always in trouble. So that's a thing. Maybe I do with this. These cloaks are really not the right color, though. Really going for that matron vibe. This is not the vibe. This is just kind of putzing, obviously. Yep, that's it. Right there. Perfect. Spot on. I haven't done her body at all. Her face is done, but her body is not. Yeah, 10 would matron again. See, this is really fucking pretty, right? I think what I'll do is I'll do adjustments on this with something like long sleeves. Where's that fucking vampire neck thing that I use? Because it's really cute and it gives more coverage. I don't think that's quite shiny, right? What's the fuck? It's like vampire something. This one's no. That's not how you spell vampire. That's not it. I like how Grimm's though has just become this. It's this one. Grimm's has just become the staple, right? Like you have to have the Grimm's because everybody needs the TDs. Why is one side got nails and the other one doesn't? That's fucking weird. The sleuths. Listen, if you play a sleuth, you will be labeled a sleuth. Which is fine, because some characters are sleuths. There's nothing wrong with playing a sleuth. See, this one's, I don't think this one's rigged right. I wish there was some, we'll work on this. Them sleuths. Wait a minute. That's because they're two different things. This is not correct on the boobs. Listen, we had a guy that played a fashion designer when Grimm's first came on. He actually had to play on our server. Used to play on our server. The guy who makes Grimm's stuff. If the boobies... My only problem with Grimm's is the man who makes Grimm's clearly does not understand how boobles work. He's a little confused about that. I like this. This like, Grimm himself. Yeah, like, everything about his stuff is nice. He just doesn't understand how boobs work. And it's so disheartening. Because they end up, like, by your elbows. Which, like, maybe that's his thing. But, I don't know, man. Like, this is a cool piece, but boobs. Yeah, I know. Like, boobs, man. Like, and then they're, like, super far apart, which... Okay, so I was at the water park today, right? And I was looking around and I was like, there is nobody that looks like even the ugliest Conan character here. Like, nobody's got them thick asses and big titties and tiny waists. If you have thick asses and big titties, you don't have a tiny waist. And most people don't have big asses and big titties if they have a tiny waist. They have nothing. And I'm like, man, Conan has really created some serious body dysmorphia. This is fine. And then you have that. Beware the tentacles. Yeah, I am... Don't doubt it, right? I have no doubt that is a thing. The man in his sleutwear. I mean, like, okay. We're gonna talk about this. That is the size of her fucking head. This size booble. What? I don't know, dude. I had a guy in college who had a foot fetish. He wasn't like my boyfriend or anything, but he was a friend of mine, and he had just the biggest foot fetish, and naked only. But words. I have them. I've totally lost them. I just want this sleeve actually, because it's really cool. The rest of this outfit can go. Maybe this will slay, but this sleeve, that's what I want. But like I would walk around barefoot in the dorm because I'm still a barefoot kid, but so like anytime I was like, because I'd sit up on tables, he'd be like, "Can I touch your feet?" I'm like, "I guess, sure," because I didn't really understand what was happening. So yeah, like he was really nice about it. So what he would do is he would like grab my feet and like squeeze. And, you know, I was like, okay, all right. And he was like, "Can I rub your feet?" I was like, "I guess." And then he would leave. And then he would leave. And I was like, I knew he had a foot fetish. He told me. But I was like, I guess, you know, I mean, I'll take a foot massage out of it, whatever. I guess maybe am I enabling? Is this wrong? I think I was like 18 and he was like 18, so like everybody was finding themselves. Oh, I knew what he was doing, right? But like, he never did anything sexual ever with me other than touch my feet. Like that was it. Like that was all he did, was like he would touch my feet, he'd squeeze them, and then he'd rub them, and then he'd leave. And I was like, okay, I don't understand it, but all right, whatever makes you happy. Not my thing. I am not here to judge. See, like these are all really nice. They have like real proportioned clothing. I mean, I don't know, I have mixed feelings about boobs in general, but maybe that. But yeah, I don't know, man. Yep, that's the look right there. We're here to confuse and arouse. I need like a stricter pseudo-militaristic outfit. Pseudo, not quite like full military. I fail. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. This piece, by the way, is fucking ridiculous looking. This is really nicely rigged. Get less ostentatious boots, please. I don't know. I'm ready. I'm still not really sure what I'm doing with this character. I just have the idea in my head. And that's all I have. Limited brain power today. I don't know. I don't know, okay? We're gonna just make a preset for her, and this is Gloria. So we don't lose this stuff. I don't think so. I might be running from these mofos. Wow, fast. Wow. So, light versus night. Is that the theme? Cause I'm down for it. I'm down to clown. With the secret, are we playing Secret Werewolf? Is that what this is? You know the game like fucking Werewolf? We're not doing specific verses. Nonsense. You know the game, it's fucking Werewolf or Evil or what's the ones where it's like everybody's a role, there is a fifth faction? The fifth faction is magical fairy people that are banished. Sus. Yeah. The banished fairies, you nailed it. Yep, that's where all of the things that sparkle and shine go. Where we put them in little jars and use them for magical experimentation. Dragons, those were hunted to extinction because we needed their scales and their bile and their hearts. Fairies we keep in small enchanted jars because they're far more useful for their they're far more useful for their getting back in, yeah. For their pixie dust than they are for anything else. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just flying around. That is the goal today, is just to fly around and see and look and things. So, we are on Grim Map though, right? Because the Grim Map, dudes added so much shit since the first time I played on the Grim Map. It's so cool. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, he's in a lot of Discords and he's really active. And I want to like go see the new caves and shit. Bro, okay, let's go look at some of the fucking caves that he's just... The man's a cave master. That's all he really makes is he makes fucking caves, but he does a lot of caves. I think there's like a cave at like the bottom of... Like there's so many caves. Yeah. I know. So I just saw the passage, the new passage cave yesterday. Enchanted Forens incoming. When is that? I went to look for it and I couldn't fucking find it. I know. You're not alone. Never again shall we have the evil underwater fucking AOC cave. Fucking, now we give hunger panic attacks. I thought I saw the picture, I just wasn't sure. I thought it was in already. Yeah. Dude, I didn't know there was an actual fucking shark in there. I had no idea. And then I got bit from it. Okay, it's in progress, right? And I like was like, I never want to experience this again. I hate my life. Fucking raft trauma is what was happening there. But yeah. Oh no, this is how you accidentally kill your fucking character. I am over encumbered. How so? Yeah, my first time in there I accidentally touched a fish and then fucking noise made me jump. Bro. Toxic, do you have a character ready for 2 for Time of Origin? Because I want you to come play on Time of Origin. We need to convince Rep to play on Time of Origin because I very much enjoy playing with Rep and he doesn't like moving servers. You're always prepared. My preparedness is not great. Yeah, I don't prepare for shit, man. I usually just like leave the house and I'm like a complete mess. I'm like I don't have shoes on. Fuck, what do I do now? Well, it doesn't matter. I remember doing the water cave. I don't want to do there, but I'm too attached to bring rock everywhere. No, you have to make a new character for Time of Origin. Don't bring a fucking character. Make a character. Immerse yourself in the world. This is the one thing, like, I don't think I've ever played a Time of Origin season where I haven't made a new character, and most of the characters that have come out of them I've adored. Artemis was a Time of Origin character. She originally went by Mayfly, but it was the same character. Sizzlebite was from Time of Origin. That little shit, like the little goblin I played for a couple days. Harpy. And even Takibi, who I played for like 10 fucking minutes. I still enjoyed Takibi. I wish I had saves of her, but I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I was looking for caves. Is that a cave? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Toxic? That's fine. You don't have to play on it if you don't like Time of Origin. Time of Origin is my server, though. Like, it's my home server, and my love and adoration will be eternal. And I've had nothing but good experiences on Time of Origin. And Faust is the owner, so don't talk shit right now because he's watching. Warren of the degenerates. Yeah. So I had like the weirdest conversation with I'm blanking. I remember her name. I swear to fucking God. I've never played Lost Legends. I had the weirdest conversation. It wasn't Sammy. With Lindsay. I had the weirdest conversation with Lindsay about you. Frostput Dreamborn is my home, Conan RP. Yeah, no, she was like, I would talk to Faust again if he ever apologized, and then I would apologize. And I was like, what the fuck does that even mean, Lindsay? And I kind of called her on it. I was like, what do you mean? That's baddie. That's baddie. But, okay. Not my business. It was the wildest conversation. I was like, okay. I wonder who lives here. Yeah. I have no idea either. It was very weird, and then she, like, I don't know, man. I guess somebody lives here. It was I was like, I didn't understand it. It was weird that it got brought up. I was very confused. I was like, I don't know. What do you want from me, man? That's kinda... Do you want me to... I'll just nod. I'll just nod. I don't know. underwaterfall caves that are really cool. I find it really interesting though that like what he did is he's like, you know what I'm gonna do so I don't fuck up the map? I'm just gonna make caves everywhere. Yeah. I don't know. Like he shows so much love to like this part of the world. Oh my god. So the problem I found with the custom maps is they never have enough mobs in them. And they always like, the mobs are weird and don't work quite right. I wonder if he can transport his cave assets. I bet you he could. Like, don't get me wrong, Sapphire Isle's cool. It's kind of got an empty feel. I mean, so does, what's the one that's just fucking massive? There's a massive one, and I can't remember what that one's called. It's like 12 custom dungeons. What are you doing?
Nothing.
You okay? You sure? I don't know. Ooh. This was season 8, was Hubtown, which I don't remember what the fuck the Hubtown was called. Cause I think we never, like, we picked a name, but it didn't stick, and then we called it something else, and this was the season I was a goblin, so my goblin didn't give a shit about anything anyone ever told her. She just did what she wanted. I can't remember what it was called. It was like Thornside or something like that. It was something, there was some weird name for it. Which was not as weird as the Camelot season server, or like season hub name, because the Camelot season, it was like Shamalama Ding Dong or something. It was a really complicated name and I couldn't pronounce it. It was the Fae Island. It wasn't Shamalama Ding Dong. I know it wasn't, but I just couldn't pronounce it. I was like, I don't know. Fucking Shalara Shishamwa. The name Annie came up with. Yeah. And it wasn't that it was a bad name. It was that it was like, yeah, it was a name. Bro, and wasn't it it meant like hub or something. It meant something really silly. And I was like, well, that doesn't make it any easier for us. Yeah. But yeah. Do we have the same style of hub where it's like all the portals go to the hub and then you go through the hub and then you can go to the portals? I don't know why servers don't do that, because that is my favorite fucking thing, because that means you will always find people for roleplay. The cross-action hubs are the worst, because people will literally just never, there's nowhere for people to like publicly meet. Thank you! All the servers I'm on, they don't do that, and I don't know why, because it's stupid. Like, we have Cave Town on this server, but it doesn't, I don't know, I've never seen it again. I have never fucking seen it. It's always, every portal goes to every other fucking portal. Oh. There's not usually blood sitting here. That's different. No, and when I asked them, they're like, oh, it's inconvenient. I'm like, but that's how people have, like, organic RP encounters, is you just sit in Hubtown, and then you meet people. Like, on this server, yeah. Yes, and that was amazing. And that was the same thing with, the season 8. With the witch. What was that season what was season 8 called, right? That was the one with all of the like the sins. But like I never like that I call it the goblin season obviously because I'm a little shit. But like the season itself, like there was the celestial seasons with 7, which I ran into some celestial like the grove. But we didn't know the witch was of the grove for a really long time, I thought. But I ran into some season 7 celestials on the last server. Not that I had a great experience with them, but like straight up it was season 7 celestials and I was like, "Oh my god, look at that." It was so crazy. Yeah. But season 8 had a run through town portal system too, which meant people ran into each other. And it was great. I will say though, Flex had it kind of. They kind of did that. And they kind of did it both season 1 and season 2, but I know that they learned that from you. So like they kind of did. They did some other weird stuff with their portal system. Season 1 they had 2 separate portal systems because they had 2 separate factions. But most of the time you had to go through. I know. So that's where they learned it. Like a lot of the good things that are on Flex are from TOO. But they just announced the Atlas final season for Darkside, which is where all of those dorks came from. Well, not all of those dorks. It's where a lot of those dorks came from, where we first started role-playing. And that's like the 18th. So they're going to be shut down for the entirety of that, I'm sure. Because they're not going to try and run a Conan season when Atlas is up, when they're 90% of the Navy's upper brass. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, honestly. I'm just like kind of floating around. Twilight of the Grove. Yeah, right. I remember now. Yeah. But yeah, it was that, and everybody's like, "Are you gonna go back to Atlas for the last season?" I'm like, I didn't go back to Atlas for the previous season, cause it's shit. I'm not a content farm for people, which is definitely how it feels. As oh, I'm gonna die. And on top of that, yeah. And on top of that, it's scripted that the Navy always wins, right? The Navy will always win, even if they won't win. So that's not fun. Yeah. I don't know. You know, I think I came in at the tail end of season 3. And then it rolls right into season 4. And season 4 was wild. Or maybe it was the tail end of season 2. I don't know, right? Because their seasons were fucking weird. I had my first... I was coming off of Atlas Official with Turbo and some others to roll into the first Atlas season that we played. We played for a really short time. And then we rolled right into the second Atlas season that we played. And my character and his character were cousins. And then he went and joined the Navy. And I went and joined a bunch of pirates. And that was kind of like, we didn't role play together then, since much then. And then I played really extensively with pirates. And the next season I played a monster hunter. And then there was that huge like 2-year gap, right? And then I played like 8 fucking official seasons between those 2. And then I played the next big season that they launched. And that was the one I got suspended for telling people I didn't want to take my pants off. And that was the last one I played. I didn't play the last season they had, and I'm not going to play this one. So, The hacked Navy ship. You were in Black Wake. Was that the one where the admin was spawning that shit? Because I played with the Reaper, Lost Souls, and the Reavers. Well, I wasn't in the Lost Souls and I wasn't in the Reavers. I was, I played by myself, right? I had my own group and we kind of like came and went, but that was our main harbor, was we harbored frequently there. We lived on a galleon though. That was Godiva the Kidnapper. We lived on a galleon and sailed around, and actually that was where I met Regent. Regent played, super creepy guy. Yeah, I remember that, and then it came to light that the admin like spawned it in, and then they banned her. Like it was oh god, it was a mercenary company, right? That made all of this stuff. And I remember because Turbo was in the Navy at that time, and he was telling me, he was like, oh, man, I felt really fucking bad. Cause like, yeah. And Dems would tell me about like that stuff. He was like, yeah, there was some shit that happens. But yeah, I had 3 like gold brigs that I had, and I would give out. Like people were fucking pissed. And like I had, because it was because of the smart suit, remember? It wasn't that they spawned in the planks, it was that they spawned in smart, like the int bonus suits, right? Remember? And that was when the int bonus stuff mattered. Yeah, that was what that was. And it was I think I had 3 ships impounded that season and blew up 1 in their harbor. It literally blew up a galleon in their harbor, which was fun. In the Navy's harbor. That might have been an act of terrorism. Wanted me to be the new mailman. So, I remember that season, right? The one that you're talking about, the one I'm talking about, same season, whatever that season was. We had an amazing mail carrier, and then we never had another good mail carrier ever fucking again. It was horrible. Like that season, I sent so many fucking letters, which they used as incriminating evidence, but I sent so many letters, and then the next season, there was never another good mail carrier. And man, I don't know, the mail system's weird and difficult to work around because you have to hand the letters off, but Atlas is such a fucking time sink. It's such a time sink. I don't know. I'm a little bit like at a loss to what, so I think this server, Dreamborn, would have been really good for a character that had a fucking story. But Marigold doesn't have a story. That's kind of the point, is she's a vibe check. She's like, I don't have a character story. I don't do shit. I bake cakes and party. So this server doesn't have a server story. Because this server exists exclusively for the purpose of letting characters tell character stories. Which doesn't work if your characters don't have a character story. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. 10 minutes of RP, yeah. So it's been interesting, right? Like the people who came from Red M all came with like really intense character stories. And like we do almost exclusively like character and like relationship RP in Port Haven. Cause like we're just here to like relax. We're coming off of some really intense shit on EQRP that we all got banned off of. So, oh by the way, I was banned off a server finally, like officially banned off a server. But yeah, so we all just came over here to chill. But yeah, part of the problem is like players' stories. They're not necessarily clicky. They're just kind of hard to find. I really haven't noticed much clickiness to go for. I know. I'm very excited. I'm working on dude, I'm working on Gloria 2 weeks in advance of a season. I don't fucking do that. I don't do that. I'll dig up some character story for her and goals and fears and fully flesh this bitch out. Marigold likes cake. Marigold likes cake. I am really glad that you did that. I know some servers are just like, oh, we're coming up on Friday. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, you can get early access today. Please tell me you're not allowing to like pay for early access. I fucking hate that. Sorry, I'm just like aggressively venting my opinions here. I'm munching on pepperoni and cheese, so forgive. I'm going on horseback riding tomorrow. We've driven up to the Dells 3 times this week, and we're doing it again tomorrow. We could have stayed. Probably. Yeah. The only other ones that I knew vaguely like existed around the same time was maybe Weavers. Never played Weavers. And there was one other one that like was a big name one that I never played too. I don't know, Time of Origin does world immersion and world involvement in a really cool... Time of Origin does a D&D campaign where a lot of other servers do fantasy sandbox. What are you doing, snacky boy? Yeah. Like, a lot of servers do fantasy sandbox. And Time of Origin is a, like, primo campaign setting. It is. And here's the thing, right? Like a lot of servers are like, we're not sandbox, we have service story. But they launch with stuff half finished or like not planning the server story. Which just like leaves everybody going, wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I don't understand. So, server story, and I'm gonna quote Faust here, right? Server story is role play that involves everyone, or can involve everyone. It's something that everybody can universally connect into. They don't have to. But unlike personal story, a lot of times people don't know what to do with other people's personal stories because they don't know if they should be involved. They don't know if they're allowed to participate. Like, it leaves them in a situation where they're not sure what they're supposed to do, which leaves people feeling left out. Server Story is designed in such a way to make sure everybody can involve themselves as little or as much as they want. And then when it's all done, everybody can talk about it. At least that's how I remember Faust explaining it to me. And the problem with Server Story... Yeah, no, you can absolutely still have personal story. The problem with Server Story arises when Server Story isn't designed for everyone, which was part of the issue on EQ we all experienced, right? There was so many server events that people were just not allowed to be involved in. And it left everybody feeling sour. Like, why don't I get to play? I don't think that's fair. I want to play too, but I can't because I'm not in the clique. The admins don't like me enough. I didn't talk to the right person at the right time. There wasn't even an announcement about it. I didn't know there was a server event going on today. Well, sucks to suck. Yeah. I mean, if you have to keep somebody out of Server Story, you probably should just keep them out of the server. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Faust bullied everybody. Totally bullied. Just absolute worst. Smack with a sword. I mean, that was a PvP season. What did you expect? Also, you're a little shit. There's a difference between Faust's character beating you up and Faust's admin coming down and banning you. Did you deserve it? I feel like you deserved it. Can't have it. I don't know. This character, she's like, what's your dramatic backstory? She's like straight to the point, like, tell me your life story. I won't hear it. People ask her what her dramatic backstory is. She's like, I'm a baker. They're like, where are you from? Galandor? Where's that? The astral realm? They're like, why are you from there? I don't know, that's where I was born. They try and like get some additional depth out of it. She's like, I don't know, I was born on the astral plane. What do you want from me? You're human? Yeah. Why won't you enjoy your time? Explain to me, Destiny, why you are not going to enjoy playing. I got some deeds or deets. Deets. What are the deets? Are they in character deets that I need to talk to you about? This elf is dead. does not want to go, and the lore is amazing. I'd love to try it, but the only mod is missing for me to bring the character I wanted to. Stop bringing old characters! Make a new one! It's a clothing mod. You already told me I see? What? Make a new Awoo! There's an Awoo faction! Make a new Awoo! Everyone is suing it now? What deets? Marigold is just like sitting here and like, alright, these folks are dating, these folks are dating, these folks are dating, these folks are fucking. Marigold was in town for 10 minutes. Dragons? Oh, Saito and Nia? Is that who you're talking about? We're just literally flying up and down this river right now because it's pretty. I need 2 more pepperonis because they have a little bit more cheese. Just teeny bits more. And then we're going to make a dessert thing. I'm here for the awoos. Hey, listen, maybe Gloria's in a woo. You don't know. You don't know. Maybe Gloria's in a woo. She's a feisty woo. I heard the best cat girl or cat joke the other day. It was like I was asking Avarice. I was like, so like, are you like a boy or a girl? Cause like I want to like use your right pronouns. And he's like, I'm non-binary. Cause he's a kitty. Meow binary. No, I have a channel for the TOO characters. Lawless, you can post them in there. Well, it's just the TOOs. I made the public channel already. I haven't made the private one because I'm not running a clan, so I don't have to I don't have to do shit. But yeah, I don't have to do anything. It's quite convenient, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I know Crit always asks for Nocturnal War Paints. And I think there's a lot of war paints in there. I don't know why it matters. I mean, I get it matters. I think there's like animal fuzz ones. Something else too. I forgot which one. Yeah, but I think taking RA is a good call. Taking RA out is a good call. Add core. Is that the TOO core one? RA's crap. Nobody uses it. You're not even playing. She's having a day and she's just floating around, flying around. What? I want, I don't think RA really has much of its own stuff. No. Nobody does though, Destiny. Nobody uses fucking RA. Everybody just uses TOTS because of the way it just auto does everything. It's spectacular. I'm pretty sure there's dragon scales. There's no dragons this season, so that's a thing. He's just banned dragons and fairies.
Oh.
It's a gothic fantasy setting. Or sorry, gothic horror. It's a gothic horror setting. That's the wrong place. It's gothic Victorian. Fairies and dragons wouldn't really fit.
Huh?
No, it's okay. You can still play your Awu. You could even play like an Ice Heart centuries later, but it would just be a wolf, right? You'd play one of the Awus. Maybe it was an originating, I don't know. I mean, sure, someone could argue that. What the hell was that show with fairies? It was like Carnival Row? No. I like Fae the way they did the dreaming. Like, weird. The way they did like Masquerade Fae. Like, World of Darkness Fae. But even then, it's just like, not entirely necessary. Yeah, Carnival Row was cool, but like, I don't know, man. Stick with the classics, stick with the really tight genre style, and I think the story tells better. Yeah. Well, okay, so this has become like, will Ellie do? Lol. It's become really predominant that everybody just plays the same character over and over and over and over and over on different servers. And the characters then just become massively overpowered, massively boring, because it's like, well, what do you do? Well, nothing. Like, this character's been to 10 realms and they know everything and they experienced everything and nothing is new or surprising to them and they know all the secrets because they've gone through all of these stories and it's boring and those characters are power gamey. It's like running with a 20th level character in a level 3 campaign. Yes, but the Camelot season where everybody had a new character is totally fucking fine. That was why we had 30 fucking permas. Got peeps that get comfortable playing a character. Yeah. But I would say even then, I wouldn't play an Ice Heart. And the reason being is this is not a realm connected to all the other realms, right? Yeah. If you bring in an Ice Heart, that means there's backstory connections of massive generations. And then you'll end up leaning on the backstory more than the, if your backstory is so intense and so much that the personality of the person, then the character themselves won't get a chance to tell a story, like do a new story, right? They'll just be forever role-playing with themselves about their backstory. And I saw like a really, really bad example of this. Somebody was literally playing, what is that fucking movie? What is the Queen of the Damned from what series is that from? That's dumb. But she was playing like a vampire werewolf hybrid from a movie. Queen of the Damned is a movie. Yeah, but it's from a series of movies about vampires and werewolves. She was literally playing a character out of these movies, and like her whole backstory was like she'd get hurt about there was this whole thing about like stuff happening that nobody else could interact with, and she would just tell us. Like it wasn't happening, she would just tell us. And I was like, it was interesting, but there was not anything anybody else could do or interact with it. It was a first time chatter. Hello, sir. I love how if I ask really weird fucking questions, people who are usually very quiet speak up. It was we played this game yesterday where I was trying to figure out what the head host or the head waiter is called at a restaurant, like a fancy restaurant they're called a maitre d'. And somebody saved me yesterday with that. This is fucking. And the Underdark is cool. I just wish it didn't show from a distance. Yeah. No, the hostess is not. The host or the hostess is the host. Their job is to be the person that welcomes people. The maitre d' is the one that goes around and checks everybody's all good and that their service, like. And the maitre d' is not like a server, right? Their job is not to serve, right? Yeah, the maitre d' is. The hostess's job is to greet and seat. The waiter's job is to take orders and fulfill them and like get drinks and stuff like that, to do the running. And the maitre d's job is to make sure that everybody's had a good experience. And if they haven't, to delegate somebody to fix it. They just pay attention and join when the RP flags hit. Yeah. Like, with Marigold, like, I feel like people kind of, like, enter the house. Yeah, front house manager. That's exactly what it is. With Marigold, I've seen your hooks, by the way. I don't push people's stories with Marigold, right? Like, she ran into Castile the other day, who was, like, having an episode, and Marigold was like, you want to pop over? You want to talk about it? No, alright. You let me know when you want to talk about it. She doesn't push people, right? If they're not ready to take the action, she's not going to take the initiative and go take the action for them. She's just going to be like, is this what you want? No? Okay, well, let me know when you want something, and we can talk about it then. And so, like, with, Thor, I keep wanting to say Hemscar, because Hemscar, man, I miss Hemscar. But Hemscar was like a church grim. Fucking Marigold, or Mayfly having a fucking mental issue every time she saw him. No, she saw it. She knew he did it. She didn't know what it was, but she's like, meh. The fight made a promise that it ain't nothing bad and I ain't no nothing nonsense with him. She saw him do it. She knew he did it. She's like, this is either... And I figured you would tell me to roll something, actually. I was expecting you to tell me, like, to roll a con, to roll a willpower, to roll a spellcraft. And I was like, yeah. Faust, you don't sleep. What are you fucking on about? You don't sleep. Get out of here. Yeah, but I'm glad you're playing a new character. Because it's important to try new things. You're just gonna go back to modding. The fuck, Faust? You're not sleeping. You'll give me your character's name? Ooh. Are we in the same faction is my question. If factions are based on races and you know what race my character is because I'm in Rev's group. Okay. And chat typing. Lord Victor Gray. Ooh. I can't remember what we decided on the last name of the family was. Listen, you just have a whole nother fucking house of Jagors, sir. I hope you're ready. Blackwood. Gloria Blackwood. It's a different set of Chagors, though. So, I mean, be happy about that. It's a totally different set of Chagors. And I'm not playing a crazy old bird lady. I'm playing a fucking Pious Crusader Inquisitor style character. Like, that's the vibe. She's based on, Marigold will return. I'm gonna sneak away in the middle of the night. No. Gloria is based on the director from Nimona. So if you've ever watched Nimona, that's who she's based on. Let me open a Twilight Vampire Werewolf Love Triangle. Listen, I've actually had some like good romance RP, and it's like I'm like, man, that's so weird. This is who she's based on. She's based on this character from Nimona. So that's the story. Next time Thor hands her a drink, smirk. Oh my god. That horrid woman writes? Wow, Flippy. You don't say shit to me ever. Come into my chat and like insult the inspiration for my character. Listen, I just watched Nimona and I really enjoyed the aesthetic of that character as well as the personality. I did. I mean, don't fucking tell people that. Listen, I liked her personality, okay? I think she had a really good personality. It was a well-developed character. Caught it dead. What kind of question is that? What? I'm lost in the Underdark, by the way. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh dear. That's an exit. Is caught a character name? Yeah. Dreamborn doesn't have a server story. Not really. Dreamborn is all character interpersonal RP. Yeah. I mean, it's nice. It's really chill. We've had some incidents where people are doing fucking pee and poop RP. It's fucking weird. To the point that it was like an announcement. Don't do that. That's fucking weird, guys. It hurts my heart. Caught is a statue at Iceheart Kingdom. You know, so on a totally separate note, I have a couple other like I feel like Night Hollow as a kingdom could be brought back for something at some point. I think would be fun because it is a cool concept. We would need to like roll it forward a couple hundred years. And then my only other concept, which isn't a character concept, it's a group concept, is the Cult of Rot. Which is, it's a flip on the Children of the Mother. But Children of the Mother were the good version, right? Hi, I wanted to offer a promotion. No? Ban? How do I do this? How do I make you go away? Make it go away! I've failed. I don't know how to moderate my own chat. Time out. Oh, I just banned him. I meant to time him out, but yeah. Animals and druids gotta call dibs somehow. Do you? What is this ominous glue glow? There are no dibs. Only sadness. No, Dreamlorn has been really nice. I can't even imagine trying to like PvP on this server though. That's interesting. Because the server is very, very laggy. Alright, go to bed, Faust. Have a nice night. Oh, look at that. That's TOO Faust. That's that Faust. Yeah. That's TOO Faust. This is really cool. Really cool little storytelling area that I think has been abandoned long since. This area is magically charged with dark energy and corruptive. If you enter and touch the wrong thing, you may experience a multitude. I'm gonna poke around and touch things and look bad and roll. If you fail, you can decide what kind of sickness that you shouldn't fail. So, these knowledge checks, people do these knowledge checks wrong. Yeah. Shows where the entrance is, so you can escape. I mean, I can always slash home. I'm just putzing. I mean, that's an exit right there, as far as I'm aware. Your notice board. This is where I came in. Just go out here. This is fine. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm exiting, but I'm exiting in the snow, okay? Yeah. But yeah, get your fucking whitelist apps in for TOO and work on your character. So right server, right story, you would be excited to see Hemi again. I liked Hemscar. Is this like melted? What? Okay, it was just a trick of my eyes. I liked Hemscar. I think what I liked was the way Hemscar and Mayfly interacted. I enjoyed their interplay. I think the problem is like some of my characters are really not nice people, right? Yeah. Hemscar's in trouble. I need to play in power. I have found, after a long road of characters and Mayfly, I can play victim characters, but I can't play them for an extended period of time without losing my fucking mind. Because Rose was a victim. And she was a really sweet person, but she was completely incapable of, like, like, taking shit on her own. And I can play a victim. I can play a victim wonderfully. You know. So if you need somebody to be the fucking trapped damsel or whatever, you can do it. But I don't like playing them. Okay, so here's the problem, right? It doesn't matter if the character was actually any good or not. What matters is if the player's any good at PvP. Which is part of the problem, right? Like, it all comes down to PvP, which leads to limited roleplay in certain situations, so. Okay. Hey, it's not a signpost. Yeah. I don't know.
By Set, did you see that?
Why am I stalled? Why does this happen to me? Regularly. I'm fucking having a mental issue. True. Your character concept. Oh, there's a character bot in the Discord. You know that, right? So I was thinking about it. I think the Conan community needs a massive family tree. Because all the characters are like the way they're connected, and it needs like who played them and when and where. And I think that'd be really interesting. Is this a green wall? Is there a green wall here? Am I gonna die if I cross here? No, okay. I'm gonna go see Nimue's place and Victor's place. Yeah. Yeah, so like I was thinking about it, right? I was thinking about it from Artemis, right? Who's like the longest running character that I have. Artemis had 3 children. She had an adoptive son that she shared custody of with a demon. And that demon had a mate who had children. And then her middle child she made with Mazi the Anu. And there was actually 3 of those, right? And that child has been played and gone off and had its own history and own life and own whatever. And then there's also her son, her youngest, who was with Halvar and Duskmorn. Yeah, and I was like, you know what would be really fucking fun? Is just like an Ancestry.com family tree for Conan characters. So people could like see all the different ways that the characters were connected, right? Like, not that you know that, right? But like, so for example, if I were to look at the father of the first son, right? Boone. I'm sure Boone has multiple children with multiple people. Artemis had 3 children, 1 adoptive, 1 made, and 1 born. Right? And that's already kind of like getting into the weird situations, but you know. Boone the Black Cat. Yeah, Rico was their adoptive son. Like, it was kind of a running joke, but not quite, right? Yeah, Boone the Black Cat. You see what I mean? But the first child she considered, the first child she always claims, is Rico. Rico who she failed, Rico who she lied to, Rico who she hurt. Yeah. Rico, himself being adoptive, has other family stuff. I don't know if he's still playing that character or not. Then there's Atta. Atta was Mayfly's gift to Mazi. She made 3 Feyanu. There were 3 of these children, only 1 had a name. Because only 1's been played. But technically there's 3, so she has 5 kids. But she only knew Atta. The other 2 she made and released. She never knew them. She didn't know their names. There's a house there. And then there was Noctis, who was her child was born. Her child made manifest via magic and will, right? And he had a girlfriend, and he was king and had like his own sort of thing. There's a house down here. And then, I mean, she had several hundred other Phaelines, but those don't quite count. Because what almost doesn't count? The 3 of them have been played by people. 2 of them are reserved if anybody ever wants to play a Feyanu. Those are like Mazis. Those are Ryzas to give to people if they want to play them. And then the other, like, there are no more children of Artemis. Yeah. A son and a daughter. Argus was... What do you mean? The two Feanu that are left? Because there were three. There were always three. But the Feanu, there was Ata Duskmore, and the Princess of Night Hollow, who massively infuriated the Archmage. Can't play dragons on COO, sir. Well, I don't know who you were talking about or what you were talking about. Just walking into Victor's house, this man lives like a savage. That's fair. You do you, boo. Later, Flippy. Looking for Nimue. He changed it. Look at that. Some potential concepts tomorrow. I have ideas. I'm really hoping he gives the lore drop soon, so that we can have like a little bit. I think he said factions. I don't know. I'm not super sure. So I feel like that would be really helpful for people, right? These are really cute. Look at these. These are super cute. Nimue. Nimue. Looking adorable. Love it. There's nothing in these houses though. What the heck? Nimue. so freaking cute. Oh, I enjoy playing with Marigold. She's really fun for me to play. I just, you know, there's an ice settlement too, right? That's where the whatchamacallits live, right? We'll go visit the doctor and poke around over there, and then we'll just do the islands, right? I anticipate tension, but I don't think that'll be. I don't know, man. It's snowing here. What the heck? The angels live in the ice. Yeah, there's like a settlement on every single one of these. It's kind of funny. Except these. These don't have anybody living here. A giant mushroom. I like her accent too. It makes me happy. And she gets on to the others. Dude, I don't know. It's not like I've never lived in the South or anything like that. I just... Why are there pigs falling out of the sky? It's raining pigs. Hallelujah, it's raining pigs. Piggy pigs. I'm assuming that it's the doctor. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that's who it is. I'm of the opinion, like, I make a point to be like, I'm visible. I'm not hiding. But I'm not gonna interrupt if people are working. You working in the garden?
Just gathering some mushrooms.
You gather mushrooms with fireballs, didn't it, singe him?
They're very special mushrooms.
Yeah, shiitake ones all fried and grilled up.
Hello, Marigold.
Howdy, doctor.
Doing alright. How are you? You look great today.
I'm fantastic. I have done absolutely nothing today. It's wonderful.
Well, come on down.
Oh, but I got like at least one more island to scope out.
You're scoping out islands?
I have done nothing today except fly around. I've just kind of been looking and poking and you know, stuff.
Snooping?
I mean, I wouldn't call it snooping. I'm not hiding.
It's true. Well, you can keep doing your snooping, or you can come spend some time with me and maybe Ira if she's still around.
You ever been up to the islands for the angels?
The island for the angels, I have not.
Yeah, apparently they live on the ice island. I just stopped at Victor's place. Poked around down south a little bit.
Unrelated question. Some people just came by and told us that the wisp is 4 drops away.
I've gone. Don't yell at me.
I wasn't going to. I
Okay.
haven't.
Honestly, I think the wisp, once it has the material, everybody's expecting this ritual to be done. I'm like, no, I think they're gonna start it. And maybe we'll get some big, like, world-shaking event or something like that, where it's like, oh, the thing is gonna open to the place. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I've been actually wanting to talk to you today.
Shit, why?
Why? Okay. We don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I didn't say that. I just said, oh shit, why? Because Nimue says she won't talk to me, and I haven't seen her in 2 days, and I'm concerned, and, you know, shit like that.
Wait, what was that? I missed something there.
That was a bunch of gobbledygook that just kind of, like, dropped out of my mouth and, like, a pile of shit on the floor. Don't worry, it's fine.
Are you alright today?
Yeah?
You sure?
Why wouldn't I be?
That wasn't the question. Okay, well, do you want me to talk to you or not?
Wait, what kind of conversation is this? Hang on, I don't know if I was ready for this. I just was flying around being a snoop, okay?
Okay. Do you want to keep doing that, or do you want to come talk to me?
I don't know, what kind of talk is it? It's very suspicious, Doctor.
I guess you'll have to find out.
This might be entrapment. I'm concerned. I only had one drink today. Get no judgment.
That's good. That's even better. Now
Well,
I want to talk to you more.
No, I was showing people how to do the big bottle challenge. People failed miserably.
Oh, the big bottle challenge. So that counts as... You know, 1 drink is a measurement of volume, not quantity of bottles.
No, you clearly have never done the big bottle challenge, so... Clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Presumptuous.
You know, I was an academy student once.
And how the hell did you do the big bottle challenge? Because I doubt it's the same the way we do it.
Well, we probably didn't call it that. So how do you do it?
Well, we have these big 50-pound bottles of alcohol, and the goal is to get some into your mouth.
Some? What do you mean some?
Well, it's by might or magic usually. Sometimes you get these big burly fellers trying to lift the damn bottle. Or it's a focus of spell casting to get a little bit out. I'd cheat. I just call it up and say, hey look, I did it. It's a drink of rum. It's the most watered down piss vodka, rum, and port wine. No, it's the whiskey. It's all really watered down shit in those bottles anyways.
Well, as for how we did it, it depends on which of the academies. In the Magical Academy, usually you'd have a barrel, small one, still a barrel, and people would either float the barrel or float the booze out of it and drink it, and then it was about seeing how much you could drink before your concentration faltered and you dropped some, or drenched yourself usually.
No, it's not about how much you can drink. It's usually, honestly, it's really not set up for mages. It's set up for them burly fellers to try and lift the damn jug. I think my favorite way is I've seen people turtle the bottle. They lay on their back and put their feet on it and, like, hug it.
That's quite something. Well, I don't see Ira. Perhaps he gave up on me and left.
Were
when I
you
was doing
supposed
my
to be doing
gardening.
stuff? Your
Well, she want-
mushrooming?
Yes, he wanted to show me to a Mr. Eric's place over by the God Claw that apparently has who's apparently a blacksmith.
Oh.
I need some help with some tools, and I'm looking for an expert. But yeah, I guess we're not doing that. Can I bother you for 10 honey bread? I don't know how expensive those are.
Oh yeah, I just have to make some bread and some honey. Well, I don't have to make the honey, we have it. Then I have to figure out, what the fuck is that? I don't want to know actually. I ain't come over to this side of town recently. I go into
Fuck as
town,
well.
the gates, never mind, I didn't recognize the gates. Not you, over there. One's around Patty and Azalea's place.
Patty came by earlier and she seemed very out of it, not that great. And when I asked her, she said she had a great day and that she had a double day that went great. And I don't know if she was lying or if she's one of those people that just look inversely proportionally happy to how they actually feel.
I couldn't tell you honestly.
Are you wearing taller shoes today?
No, the same shoes, just in green.
You look a lot bigger today.
I'm not. I'm sorry, I'm not. You need me to kick my shoes off for you? Hang on.
I don't know
Just
why.
went about my shoes.
You just look a lot bigger today.
I'm not. I'm still. I'm sorry. I'm a big lady. I don't know what to tell you.
Listen, I held you in my hands for a good amount of time yesterday. I can spot the differences.
I feel like you can't. Oh, you want proof? I can prove it to you. Yesterday. Today. Oh shit, this is taller. What the fuck? They're the same shoes! They're the same shoes! What the fuck? Apparently green is taller. What the fuck?
So what did we learn?
That green makes things bigger.
Or also, do not question the dog when he says things.
Listen, I don't know what kind of magic got into my green shoes, but it made them taller. Oh, wait, maybe it's because I'm, like, floating.
You're quite a bit taller.
There's no way, this is so dumb, what the fuck?
Are you sure it's the same shoes?
What the fuck? Yeah, they are! Vampire key boots. Maybe. What the fuck? Oh no, they're different boots. They're just, those are Vampire Key, these are Vampire Mark. Well, shit. I should look
so
at
you're
my.
saying I was right again.
I'm saying that when I called up my Vampire Key boots, this is what came. So I guess green makes it go faster, or taller, or whatever. You sure you just didn't get smaller today, Doc?
Maybe. Sleep has been elusive of late.
Sleep has been elusive. Why you doing that?
It's been very busy, I suppose. Honestly, the time with you yesterday has been the most I've just sat down for a bit in a while.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't have no time to sit down and do nothing. Eat bread.
Hello again, Patty. Where did Ira go? Did you see?
And no, I haven't seen nobody.
Oh.
Alright, because they took down where I'd originally done all my fucking bacon, why don't we have a plant fiber box in here?
Your bakery's gone?
Who took down what?
No, I was using the kilns.
Okay, who took it down?
You know, when the blacksmith got fucked off. Okay. But we also have no plant stuff at all in here, which is fucking weird. Alright, to the greenhouse.
I have some plant fiber. If you
Yeah, I
need.
gotta get lamination too.
Where is
It's
Blackberry?
not a lot,
Why
but
is
it's a
she
little.
doing her job.
It's all in the greenhouse. It should be delivered. I gotta go to the greenhouse anyways, get lamination seeds. Fucking hate it. Then I gotta go cook it in the tavern. What do you need what does everybody need honey bread for anyways?
That lady he took me to yesterday offered to teach me some cooking recipes for honey bread.
Okay, but why would you you gonna cook?
I mean, maybe not, but I'd like to have the recipes. And we can give them to someone
Obsessive
else.
collector.
Or I might wake up one day and want to cook something. Maybe I'll be bored of eating Ira's tasty but very same steaks day in and day out. Okay, hi, bye.
That looked like Tempest. Alright, Lebanon agent. Let's go. Fuck sticks. There's a lot of things that are not seeds in the seed box. An impressively large quantity of not seeds in the seed box. Love it. My favorite. Okay. We're gonna raid somebody's house because I know all the Lebanon agents hiding.
This is... Watching you go through stages is fascinating.
We made stages.
Stages of mood during task.
Mood in what now?
Mood during task.
Oh, I see. This is how he never has any locks on his fucking doors because he got a Lebanon agent in his fucking house.
I see a Mimsy.
Mimsy. Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Fucking
We're kicking down doors.
Yes. This motherfucker's got all the fucking Lebanon agent. Come kick his door down.
I don't need the honey bread that badly.
I need it. Come kick his door.
I'd rather not.
Wonderful.
Tempest can.
Wow, it's a lot stronger than it looks.
Fucking stupid door.
Put some strength into it, Tempest. There you
Heck
go.
There you
yeah. Alright, now I'm raiding his house.
I was just testing it on the first kick.
You tripped the first time, yes.
You tripped.
Exactly. There you go. Oh, Marigold, we got to play our game.
Well, yeah, it won't give me 1 second. We'll play this stupidest game. Also, I'm borrowing his friend. This fella is coming home with me. Oh god, he weighs so fucking much. Going to the fucking...
You need help?
No, it's fine. Alright, play this dumb game. Alright. hang on. I'm ready. This'll be fine. Don't worry. Hang on.
All right.
I'm prepared. See you later, Star. You gonna roll? Ow!
I
That was
gotcha.
like it was like a fucking static shock. What the fuck? I thought you were an electric dragon. What the fuck, man? Weak.
I'm not trying to kill you.
You're not trying to
What
kill
are
me,
you
alright.
doing?
This is the dumbest game. I write a rebound room and he tries to shock me. I try to rebound it back on him. It's a stupid game.
Amazing.
Isn't it though?
So what do I win since I won that one?
Fucking have a cookie.
I heard about your cookies.
They're nice cookies.
Yeah, with enchantments on them.
Not all of them. That's a cake. Should be what you're out for.
No, there's enchantments on every single one of them. Cookies just make you heal faster.
She just said that because he makes some aloe in them.
Look.
It's pretty good.
Okay, fabulous. You should have some of the mint chocolate chip cake.
I don't know.
That one's for stamina.
You give that to the people that join you in your bed.
People don't come back to my bed, Tempest. I mean, I might be part of the Harlot Groped Waters, but nobody ever beats me in my sport. Mostly 'cause nobody ever tries.
How unfortunate.
I know, it's just so terrible.
Oh no.
The worst.
Anyway.
Hey, Doctor, would you like to try to beat her at our own competition?
I'm not a terribly competitive person by nature. I do help people that need it though.
Apparently competitive nature is a sin or something like that, I don't know.
No, it's not.
Where's
Oh,
all
I
of
know.
our rotten meat? Where'd it go?
Fuck if
Somebody
I
made-
know.
Someone made a bunch of burlap pouches. Something.
Something. Holy flying fuck, but why? There's so many spill components. There's like 3,000.
Where are you up to, Tempest?
I have no idea. I just woke up.
By the way, there's some plant fiber in here.
I might go look for a place to stay.
Plant fiber.
Still don't have a place to stay?
No. I've been sleeping
Oh dear.
for a few days.
I thought you were staying with people.
Nope. I don't know, maybe having a dragon that is an aspect of a storm might not be good for being around, who knows?
Do I actually need a fucking real stove? What the fuck?
What sort of area are you looking for?
Really? Anywhere really, just a place with people.
Should definitely move in with Dr. Kramer. He's a real sweetheart. Or move up on the hill with Victor. You can have an island for dragons, an island for fae, an island for angels, and an island for that.
Humans, Marigold.
Are they all humans? Are y'all humans?
Well, I am, but I raised it.
That doesn't make it an island of humans.
humanoid.
That maybe
Humanoid.
mortal races or something. Like
I mean, technically, dragons are immortal.
when I say mortal races, I mean like humans, halflings, dwarves, elves, them
Oh, short lifespans.
Okay, rude. Why is my campfire out again? Gave up.
Because it's day?
Is it? I don't think I'm gonna put this back in his house and close his door. Do campfires not burn during the day? Is that what's happening? Hey, look, another dragon.
Was there a recent? Was there a recent storm?
No, somebody just fucking didn't kick up the sparks.
So
It's
where
fine.
are you going now?
I am going to put the feller back into Finn's house, and then I'm going to go sneak behind the bar, because I think the feller I'm looking for is behind the bar.
There's the other
Middle
dragon.
of the bridge, and then the next
Howdy,
day
howdy.
is here.
House for you.
The Hanny.
No, I think I have a.
Oh, alright. Well, if you don't find anywhere, the zone, you can always come with us.
Yeah.
We don't
definitely
mind
can.
people.
Anyway, I'll talk to you all later. I am going.
Wow. You don't even want to come in? What the fuck, Tempest? Rude.
Is that even your house?
No, I meant the tavern. That is absolutely not my house.
No. Yeah, I'm coming for a little bit.
I just had you literally break the door open. You think that's my house?
I don't know. You could have lost the key.
Sure.
I would have just removed the lock. What?
Ah, there you go.
Where you go?
To the tavern to make
How's
you
the
your fucking
transformation?
bread.
Do you lose any memory?
Howdy, howdy.
I don't think so.
Howdy,
good.
howdy.
Hello,
Hi there.
hello.
Just realized how strange that sounds when somebody else says it. Victor, Tempest, Victor.
Greetings.
Nailed it. On point
Hello
today.
there.
That's a very thick and puffy coat for beach wear.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I like my coat. I've been, I had it since a good while, and, well, I kind of want to wear it whenever I go.
Do you ever wash it?
Yeah, of course. I
Okay, that's good.
always keep it clean.
That's important. You have like a bunch of the same coat that you put on, or is it literally the same coat?
It's the same coat every day.
How long have you been wearing it?
It's been a while.
You need me to point out the hygiene issues.
No, thank you, doctor.
Very well.
You said fried honey bread, right?
No, just some honey bread.
It's better if you fry it.
That's well, it's not for me though. That's not what they asked for.
It's still honey bread. It's fine.
Yeah, all right. Well, hope so. Fried honey bread.
Oh.
I mean, that doesn't actually
since-
sound bad with some butter or something. Like,
Yeah.
that actually sounds delicious.
You could probably do it with like maybe some maple syrup or something. Cornbread style.
Now I'm getting hungry. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I just got done eating, so I'm good.
Make a couple extras so I can
Alright.
eat as well, maybe.
Alright. Turns out I broke into a fan's house for no reason. I did steal his Lebanon agent, though. I told him we need to put up a sign for purchasing, willing to buy this item for that amount of money. Because don't ever leave town.
And why don't you leave town?
Well, probably because there's always somebody right outside my fucking house. You ever tried to sneak out of a house when there's somebody sitting there?
Yes. It's not that hard. I mean, when you can fly.
She can fly.
smells mine.
Yeah, just go like to your second story window on the opposite side with a person, and get on your broom and fly away.
It's a lot more than 10.
Yes. Well, counting is hard.
All right.
All right.
Well, how much do I owe you for this?
Goodwill and a drink? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Sure, I can do that.
Listen,
It's
if
not-
I had
it's not a
like,
problem.
if I actually charged people for baked goods, I'd be a very wealthy lady or completely broke and or up to my eyeballs in cupcakes.
Well, why don't you come with me? They'll tell you more things. But I need to go to the clinic.
Okay. All right. Well, there is lost cake on the table. Don't go wild. And hangover popovers on the other side. There's probably drinks somewhere, but I ain't no bartender, so yeah. Have fun. Maybe
Yeah,
reach under
I was
the
headed,
table.
I was headed out.
All right.
Oh,
thank you, Miss
That's
Becca.
Victor, by the way. I was talking about Tempest. You're looking for dragon
Oh, yeah.
companions.
Maybe another time. I have someone I need to talk to first before. I
Okay,
make
well,
this.
fine. Fuck off then.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I want to increase the power next time.
I'm gonna reinforce my rebound.
You what now?
It's a rebound rune.
Well, I was expecting someone at the clinic like 5 minutes ago. I want to go see if they're there, and if not, I'll. Well, they sent me a letter saying they might not make it, so I'm going to give it like 10 minutes, and then I'll go do other things. And you will keep me company, so I don't die of boredom.
Why?
Listen, if something happens to me, then everyone goes back to you to deal with all of their health issues.
Listen,
in
I'm
your
just
best
gonna
interest
start
to
like
keep me alive.
baking like rum cake. This one we'll start making. Just nothing but rum cake. This is treatment
just
for all
make-
things.
Just made like a strudel with a resurrection spell in it or something.
Oof, oof.
Or just a solve all my problems enchantment.
This is a
Cinder,
a cure-all.
have you ever seen like the finished clinic?
The what now?
The finished clinic.
No.
Do you want to? That sounds like a no. Or we can wait outside.
I didn't understand the question because I'm
Do you want to see the clinic?
sure.
Why that tone?
Because I might have been like looking at your walls.
Okay.
My brain go for.
So you weren't paying attention to me and you were just saying yes, even though you didn't know what I was saying.
Spot on, Doctor.
Hmm?
Yeah, just like that. Good job.
I didn't hear what he said.
Spot on, Doctor.
Oh, alright. So to ask a third time, do you want to see the clinic or should we wait outside?
Sure.
You said the same thing before when you hadn't heard the question.
But I don't understand why you keep asking me. I already said yes. I committed. I didn't know what I committed to, but I committed.
Okay, so you did hear the question. Alright.
Sure.
Well, okay. We'll start from the outside.
Oh, yes,
Ira
the
did,
outside.
Ira did the decorating outside, except for some of the like the statues and the water staff. Patty brought me some of those, and she had some nice ideas. But you know, if it was left up to me, I probably wouldn't have done anything outside. Ira and Patty did. Ira did most of the work, and Patty had some ideas with the fountains and such. Then there's the waiting room.
Yeah, seems a good place to wait.
Yes.
What are you waiting for
In
here?
fact, it is a room for waiting.
How
My
inconvenient.
office through here.
Listen, this might be entrapment. Are you sure this is not entrapment?
I would never just close the door after you walked in and lock you in. Okay, well, you don't have to come in if you don't want to.
I'm watching you.
Well, that is offensive.
Why?
I am affronted. These suspicions are very offensive. There's nothing sus going on in this room. This is my office and where the therapy happens.
If we're talking about tones, that was less than less than reassuring there.
What nonsense. Okay, how about reading the liability waiver if you want to be reassured?
No, I'm good. I feel like a liability waiver is gonna be something about like therapizing and in case of like emotional trauma, it is not Dr. Kramer's fault if it is inflicted upon your body or soul. Something.
No, that's the liability waiver is mostly for when surgery needs to happen.
Why would I need to look at your liability waiver, doctor?
Well, you wanted to be reassured?
About?
Figured the liability waiver might help reassure you.
I don't know. You want me to be reassured about some sussiness?
What does that even mean?
No, I don't know. It's impressive.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Well, in any case, this is my collection of encyclopedias and medical books and textbooks. It's usually just carried around in my bag of holding, but thankfully when I have the time to set up a clinic, I can lay it all out.
Do you like to rearrange them in alphabetical order and then the order of publishing date and then the order and that order and that like dominoes for you?
They're actually categorized.
So that's a yes. OCD
Well,
much?
not. I just like organization. Nothing wrong with that.
I feel like organization is just knowing where you left it.
I'm not surprised that you say that.
If you remember the last place you put it, then it's real easy to call it up from wherever it be.
Yes, well, I find it easier to remember how I organize things than where I left them.
I don't think things stay in one place long enough to remember where they're supposed to go.
What is your favorite drink?
Rum.
Rum. Any particular type?
Technically rock gut. It ain't rum, but don't tell nobody.
Rock gut?
Rock gut, yeah.
What is that? Like you find a rock nose and you tear off its gut?
No, rot. R-O-T. Rot.
Oh, rot gut.
Yeah.
I don't believe that I'm familiar with this drink.
It's some swell sailors made. A lot of friends who were sailors for a long time. There's a port way far south of the valley I used to go visit. There's some sussy things that happened there, but they were good brewers. And they always saved me the rot gut.
So would you say that you value it so highly, not necessarily because of its taste, but more for the memories associated with it?
Probably. It tastes terrible.
And yet it's still your favorite.
It's because it's not easy to come by.
You know, you can take a seat if you would
No,
like.
I'm not. This is entrapment.
Entrapment, you say?
It's entrapment.
Very well. So, other than, I guess, Rotgut. You say pirates know about this Rotgut?
Yeah.
And you maintain that even though it tastes terrible, it is your favorite drink. This isn't just a turn of phrase. This
Yeah.
is actually your experience.
Yeah, it's literally called Pirate Rocket. Ship swell.
All right then. Hold on.
Oh dear God.
All right, where were we? Right, this is the emergency room. It's a little poorly empty at the moment because I am lacking a lot in the way of materials and tools. But once I find some suppliers, that should be much better to operate. But yes, this is where first aid and initial treatment happens. And then after that, if there is surgery needed, over there to the operation room. Or if not, then across the other door to the recovery wing for rest.
Why do you need so many syringes? I heard about your order.
Because I go through them very quickly. They are one use, you know that, right?
Don't use syringes except maybe with I don't even know those syringes. Those are just for filling pastries.
No, I don't use them for filling pastries. These are mostly for drawing blood, but not just that. There are also things like vaccines, drawing bone marrow, emptying out. Well, let's not go into that. It's not the most pleasant of
Okay then.
things. Yes, but let me assure you, I need a lot, and I go through them quickly. But yes, after treatment, in here for rest and recovery.
I say.
And you've already seen the office and the therapy area. And that's it. That's a clinic.
It is a nice building.
Ah! When did you get in here, Patty?
Hey, I just thought of something. Instead of, in case somebody eats too much of Miss Marigold's goodies, I have a great way of you getting out of them. Here, I want you to show you this, okay? Give us
Oh.
patience.
No. No, 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 no. I'm good.
What?
Nothing.
I don't know what don't even know what I'm talking about.
Probably the same thing you gave Hattie.
Here, I think this is a great way for them to, release that pressure in their tummy.
What is this?
It's not a pressure in their tummies.
It's a potion they can drink that'll get rid of like any effects of unwanted things.
Do I need to spend a while studying this, or will you tell me what it is?
Tell them that they need to, go somewhere private and drink it.
Okay, so is it a purging or is it a laxative?
Both.
Okay, well, thank you. Actually, these are very useful. I do need a decent amount of those.
Okay, well I'm gonna need more rotten meat then, because it requires rotten meat.
Okay, I'll be on the lookout then.
All right.
Thank you, Patty.
Put
That's
more
very
potions in
very
here,
useful.
though. Put some more stuff in here. So
There's more stuff in here.
there's some more stuff in there. I'm trying to figure out what else you might possibly need. I think I'm gonna make a bunch of potions for you.
That is a lot of useful things. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That is a lot of very useful things.
I don't know what you need for like stitches and stuff, because I'm not slaughtering babe just so you can have some pork intestines or pig intestines to get stitches. Sorry.
That's okay. You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
I don't know how I'm gonna get you them pig stitches, but I'm gonna just get you vines for now.
Don't worry about it. I'm not going to use vines, but I can get stitches myself or from someone else.
All right, well, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Patty. That is very helpful.
Welcome.
By the way, hey, come back.
Yeah?
You said a while ago that you wanted a counseling session, and then you've been avoiding it. What's up with that?
Well, things got a bit better, but I'll still talk to you and stuff. And how about tomorrow?
Yeah, all right. What time?
I don't know. Later? Around
Later
this?
than now?
No. Prior to the evening.
All right,
evening storm. Prior.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'll see you and we'll make some time. I don't have any engagements preset, so when I see you, we'll do that. All right, thanks for waiting with me, Marigold. I don't think Cinder is coming. We can go do other things.
I have fishing chairs I'm gonna put down. I might sit and fish.
Oh.
You want to sit and fish?
I don't know.
Oh, I mean.
Or you could take me to the lady so I can give her the honey bread.
Do you not know where it is? Oh, the lady.
I didn't mark it down.
Wow.
I didn't even mark down where the wisp is, so maybe you could take me there as well.
Oh, apparently there was somebody that only wanted 4 more people to turn in something so they could open the portal up.
Yep. It is what I have heard. Gotta look for a feller named Kane. Where that might be. Oh wait, Kane's in town. I'm dumb.
Kane's in Cave Towns, like the one fellow I do know.
Yeah. Man, that tavern is bright. Oh. Hang on. I know what we're doing.
What are we doing?
We're doing a thing.
What's that?
We're gonna do a thing.
Okay. Very exciting.
Very exciting.
Oh no, the hammer's coming out.
It is. Big hammer's coming out. It's fine. Dear God in heaven, what is in this fucking box?
What? It just dumped off.
There's a shoe in here.
Oh, not my shoe. An old boot, probably.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab some. Alright, you come with me.
Meow.
Hey, howdy, Black Bear.
Hi, Blackie.
Need something grown.
We always need something grown.
Yes, unfortunately, that's one of the side effects of
Okay, but
being
what's
I
the
remember
last...
everything.
Well, we mostly just need,
There you are.
stuff in town. Howdy, howdy.
We went to the blacksmith. No one was home, so I left a letter about your tool stuff you're looking for.
Thank you, Ira. You're a gem.
No problem.
If we don't have at least a stack of the thing, we probably need at least a stack of it. But living and
I don't
agent,
know. We're
probably
just
regular plant fibers, stuff like
Following Marigold around,
Leavening agent
waiting
and black
to see
fiber.
when
Okay,
she'll
hold on.
grace me with.
I have some of both of those.
I don't want it. It needs. We need a box from plant fiber stuff in the workshop.
I waited, but
Oh.
she did leave a letter that she probably wouldn't
Okay.
make it, so it was expected.
Do
I
we-
appreciate that in people. If they're going to be late or miss it, I appreciate forewarning.
I'm just
Cinder
following you.
went up several ranks in my esteem.
Well, I'm literally going to be dressing the doctor, so probably not the best plan.
What did you say about me?
Nothing.
Stuff and things.
What did you say?
Okay.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Guess it's not civilized to kick you.
The hell? I don't even know what you said. How rude
Thought
of you.
about it.
Well, I mean, if she strikes you first, it's only fair to retaliate.
I don't think she has.
She struck me with words.
That's
Isn't that
because you
right, Blackie?
deserve it, because you condescended twit.
I am none of those things.
Tell him. Tell him.
Yeah, and I'm a purple cat.
You're a black
Really?
cat, Blackie.
Her name is not Blackie. It's Blackberry.
That's
Wow,
what I
you're so-
said.
So rude.
That is literally what I said.
She said she doesn't like it. So why do you keep saying it?
That is not what she said.
Yes, you did. She literally said it. She literally said it.
What's she talking about, Blackie?
Oh my god, you're so insufferable sometimes.
Why are you speaking for other people? She can talk. That's her stick.
Okay.
Let her
She
talk.
You motherfucker. Tell
She
him.
doesn't have a stick.
You tell him, Blackberry.
Alright, how much coverage are you thinking, doctor? Because this one's got a nice pack.
Don't know what you're talking about. Let me see.
Well, if you're making clothing for gowns while he's doing work, hopefully completely covered.
It
How
is
fancy.
not what I'm doing. As soon as a swimsuit, I can do more coverage than that. Or I can do less.
Are you going swimming?
I don't know what's appropriate.
For fuck's sake.
Junk covered, I would assume. The
Yeah.
bare minimum.
I mean, we can do thongs. We can do like
Banana hammock.
yeah.
That would be funny.
Ow, ow, my head. I laughed too hard. Ow. Ow.
Are you
There's
good?
like more coverage one.
Yeah, I'm good. I just laughed too hard.
Oh my god.
You can do a little bit longer too. Like that. Any opinions here?
He wants the thong, of course.
Alright, thong it is.
I don't know. I'm trusting Marigold to give me something tasteful.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, that is not a simple question.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, depends on the day of the week, but me, it's pink.
Pink.
Well, or gold. Some today it's mint though.
And gold.
Gray.
Blue.
I don't have one favorite, but those are the three colors I love the
So
best.
I was dressing the doctor. Are you all watching him trying outfits on? Is that what's gonna happen?
Yeah, we're observing.
Okay.
I am a chronicler of things.
And you observe your way out of here?
I do realize I picked the room that had quite a lot of open windows, but
that is true.
Also, who is that feller?
Roland?
Mr. Roland?
Yeah, I don't think I ever met him.
No, ma'am, I haven't had the pleasure.
Hi, I'm Marigold Baker. Welcome to Port Haven. We have a sports team.
She is the founder of this town and also the town's baker.
Oh, Mincy got into your red velvet cakes, and she doesn't remember the entire day.
Well,
So
she fed one of them cupcakes to Galdor. Then they wandered
I
off.
told her.
And,
She had 5, she said, and then
At
she
least.
just came back. She doesn't remember.
What's your favorite color, Doctor?
Let's go with the white.
White.
That's boring.
Me get dirty quick.
He says while wearing a white shirt.
It's not white, it's grey. Or greyish.
Your pants are grey, your shirt is white.
Yeah, when do you want me to take it off then?
How about that?
I want you to admit that you're a hypocrite, Mr. Roland.
Where are you from, Roland?
Here, there, everywhere.
I hate word games. Don't play them with me. Where are you from?
Technically, that is the answer, not a word game.
You better explain your rings situation before she turns you into a potato or something.
Would be a toad, but
oh well.
Yeah.
Either or.
I'm very old, except my body becomes new every time I perish.
okay. The question was, where do you fucking live?
I don't know, it's been several centuries. Oh, you mean currently? Hell, I live
Why
on
is that such a hard fucking question?
Present, past.
Usually when people asking questions, they're asking about right now. Where you from? Like, did you come from across the bridge? You live on Dragon Island?
Where are you from is definitely like a where do you hail from question. Not a where do you live currently.
No, where do you hail from is like, where'd you fucking wander off from? Like, clearly you came from somewhere.
So is that what you want to know, or where he lives currently?
Oh my god. Why is this? I fucking hate word games.
It's
I was asking a polite social question. If you didn't want to fucking answer, you could go fuck off with the questions.
Well,
The problem was your question is convoluted.
His house is in the north by the ice. That's where we just came
Wow, wow, nailed it right there. Do you hate the shorts, Doctor? What the fuck?
Am I supposed to put them on?
No, I was mostly, did you like them, or do you need me to make you something else?
I mean, if you think they're good, I'll take your word for it.
Listen, they're about as modest I can get unless you want one pay like a shirt on top. Some people want them.
I don't understand the norms for modesty in a pool, so I'll take your word for it.
There aren't really modesty rules.
I believe she's asking, do you want your nipples out or not?
Oh. Isn't it typical for men to be shirtless in pools?
Typical, yes.
Some don't.
This is why I deal with crass people, because they're easy as fuck to talk to. This is such a complicated. Do you want these or you want something else? There.
I like them, sure.
Cool. There you go. Fabulous. Wonderful. Could have said I hated them. Would have been just as good of an answer. But the what do you think I should have?
Okay, I think we should leave and let him put them on now.
You're the only one left in the room, Blackberry.
Oh, am I supposed to take them? Okay.
You're supposed to try them on. So make sure they fit. Pull your hemline in if they don't. Blackberry, get the hell out of the room.
Sorry, I was stuck.
Claire, is this room clean? Good.
Hello again, Patty.
I think I need to find some rock to scratch my claws out again. I got
Wait, what are you
stuck in
looking
the
for?
floor back up there.
Oh.
It's a little tight.
You decent?
Yes. What do you mean?
Okay. Where are the tight?
Around the waist and the thighs.
Hello.
Don't roll a one, don't roll a one, don't roll a one. Like that? They good?
The waist is.
Okay.
That is a nifty spell.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, now you pull too hard. Oh no.
They look like bell bottoms. Fuck.
Oh my.
Now you pull too hard. Now it's too loose. What are you doing? No? No. I don't think they're supposed to drop.
No, I don't think so. I was just trying to.
Just okay. So that's what happens when I compliment your spellcasting.
It's fine. Listen, just 'cause sometimes the magic gets excited and does a really, really good job doesn't mean that it didn't try.
Okay, this'll do.
Okay. Like I said, magic is like a really excited puppy. Does whatever the fuck it wants sometimes, but it wants to help. Just sometimes too much.
That is definitely not how magic works.
I mean, okay. We'll float your boat, Doctor. Dashing.
What's that? Think I look
Dashing.
dashing?
Yeah, with your pants
Yeah.
falling down.
Well, maybe someone hadn't pulled them down.
Well,
Hello?
Hello.
Salutations.
hey, you Bacon came back. Did your friend not have what you
They're
wanted?
literally like no one around right now.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
because everybody's always here. Have you learned your lesson yet?
Oh my.
Probably not.
Okay, well, good try.
Hello there, person I've never seen before.
Oh, hello, my name is Tempest.
My name is Ira. Pleasure to meet you.
My name's Blackberry. I'm the mayor of this town.
Wait, that's a mare.
You go to the lady.
And it can talk.
Yep. What? Oh my god, fine.
A cat that can talk.
Yes, that's also a mare.
That's Blackie.
Name is Blackberry.
That's what I
Thank
said.
you, Marigold.
Have you considered that your concept of polite society, usually you use people's names?
In the what now? Sorry?
God. Generally, somebody tells you their name is something, you use it.
What a concept.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't necessarily want to pull you out of there if you wanted to stay there and chat
It's
with the people.
almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Find
If
the
you
lady.
wanted to go to the lady, we're going.
Okay, okay.
Why you disrespect Blackberry like that?
I'm not.
So you're ignorant or malicious?
Ignorant or malicious. Why don't you unpack that one for me?
Well, to use an incorrect name is either ignorant, you don't know the right name, or malicious, you don't care. We're going the wrong way, I think. I think we're on the wrong thing.
I think we're going fine.
Nope, because I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, maybe I'm not. I'm so fucking lost.
I think we're going just fine.
Yeah, I thought we were on the wrong ramp. Sentinels. So, not answering the question?
I don't answer bad faith questions.
We calling somebody names in bad faith. I think they figured it out and got it open.
So it seems.
Your lady's over here.
What crawled up your hat and died today?
You're calling my friend the wrong name.
You know, a lot of people tell me how she feels and don't really listen to her say how she feels.
You know, a lot of
Maybe you
people
should let
don't
her
like
speak.
confrontation.
Okay, so you take it upon yourself to assume and act.
Yeah, I usually do.
You know, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a short name. It's not even the wrong name. I'm taking this a lot harder than she is.
Just because you don't say nothing doesn't mean it doesn't mean nothing. You all people I feel like should understand the sensitivity of a name. Isn't that your job to be understanding?
It is.
Then are you testing her? Do you think you're that close with her, or?
One second. Well, thank you. And thank you for the bread and for bringing me here.
Mm-hmm. Just not answering it then.
I'll answer. Give me a second to put these papers away.
You just said you don't answer bad faith questions, and I don't know what you consider a bad faith question. I just think it's an honest one.
Well, you're clearly upset about something else and jumping at this, make a bigger deal than it is. But that's not necessarily like I'll answer this question. I don't mind. It's again like it's not. It's just a short name. She didn't seem that incensed by it. And if I give her something to be annoyed with me that is much more simpler and straightforward than the fact I'm a wizard, then that gives her less time to think about, you know, how bad wizards are and how bad the things that wizards did to her are.
You
And
consider
how much of a wizard I am.
by misnaming her, you're just reinforcing the stereotype she's already believing in. That wizards don't care about her and
It's
will
a
disrespect
short.
her.
It's not wrong. It's a short. She took it in quite good humor, you know, much better than you're taking it.
You know, a lot of people laugh at things that make them uncomfortable.
And a lot of people project their views on others.
I'm sure Blackberry's totally fine with you misnaming her. I'm sure it doesn't bother her at all. And I'm sure you don't do it to poke fun at her. Right.
It's a little bit of good fun. Yes, that's the thing with short names. They're easier to say and they, you know, they're funny sometimes. What?
You know,
Can I not...
do you know why she's sensitive about that kind of thing? Because the black pats were the ones that were abandoned and picked, so if you're pointing out colors on her, it's a reminder that she was rejected.
So you're saying that to make her feel more comfortable, I have to treat her like fine china and different than anyone else.
No, I'm saying that you use the name that somebody introduces themselves as, because names have power and they're valued by people. It's the reason why I always ask people, what do you want to be called? Because just because it's your name might not be what you want to be called. Like, Thor says, everybody calls me Pup. I'm like, well, if your name's Thor, what do you want to be called? He said Thor, not Pup. Names matter.
Okay, is that why you're still calling me Doctor after I told you to call me Magnus?
You told me it didn't matter to you.
And then when you insisted I pick something, I did.
Oh, if you picked Magnus, I did not realize that that was what you picked. My apologies.
I don't know what has you up in arms, but really, I get where you're coming from, but you're making a pebble to be a boulder. Like, you're not wrong, there's something in there somewhere. It's not quite to the extent that you're making it out to be. I mean, if it bothers you that much, Sure. Doesn't make a difference to me. But be careful about assuming things about your friends. They won't always appreciate you for it.
Yeah, well, most of the time they do. If 9 times it helps and 1 times it hurts. Well.
A lot of people have used that justification to do very bad things.
So instead I should let 9 things stay bad.
Sorry, what's that?
It's 2 a.m. I'm too fucking tired for this philosophical debate.
Okay. So, back home for you?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I remember was it or was it J and K that had the place?
I suspect K-Town is probably flooded with people, just due to the fact that that light flashed.
Yes, I'll go check it out after I walk you home.
Hi, Dragon.
We can go faster if you're very tired.
Okay.
Oh!
Huh?
You don't need to walk me back to town if you want to go look at the lights.
I'll walk you there. It's only polite. You took me to that place after all, even though you're so tired.
Mm.
Remind me, what was it you asked for other than the drink?
A drink in good faith.
Was that what you said?
Something like that. Either that or goodwill.
Okay.
And you don't owe me anything. I make people stuff all the time.
I mean, happy to provide.
What you put out comes back threefold and need not come from the person you gave it to. Use your broom. Not at the moment.
Have you changed your mind? Is that it? Do you no
It
longer?
was more of a joke, really. You understand that, right? Because I don't make
no.
people pay for nothing.
Well, I thought you wanted us to have a drink together at some point. But now
Well,
you say you were joking?
it was more because I think you need to loosen the fuck up.
I mean, between the two of us today at least, I think I was the looser one for once.
A tavern is smoking.
Sure, it's fine. So it was a joke then? I misunderstood your meaning?
I think you should have a drink. It didn't need to be with me. That was more what the point was. And I think you misunderstand what I'm saying anyway, so don't read too much into it. Don't. It's fine.
Well, now you're just confusing me.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna go to bed. You have a nice night, Magnus.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Should probably not be saying it's fine in that tone if you want me to believe that it's fine.
Alright. I'm sorry, I'm just really tired. We'll raid rep and he can go see what's going on up there. It was a long day. I'm gonna go take a shower. Alright guys. Have a good day. Bye.